Just fixing the camera, just fixing the tripod, everybody. Good morning! Good morning! Guten Morgen. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Alaska. This is LA Flights. They call me the Caveman, and my name is Peter. Happy Wednesday, July 29th. And yeah, here we go. We're going to have another great day of spotting. I gotta say, listen, as I was setting up, some cool things were happening. Some really cool planes were taking off. Note to self, start at 9 in the morning next time. Are you ready? But listen, we have some cool planes. We have a lot of 747s. They're just here for fuel. Nippon Cargo just landed. I see a lot of planes. We have SF Airlines. What else? Looks like Cargolux, China Cargo Airlines, National, and a lot of Alaska Airline planes out there in the parking lot getting some fuel, and the Alaska Airlines, you know, just getting passengers. Are you ready? So listen, we're gonna have a lot of takeoffs. We have departures happening on runway 33. You might have seen. I wonder if you guys saw the sunset show we had last night. So the last few minutes we started to have departures on 33. We're plane spotting from a different vantage point today. Our usual spot. Yes? All right, Peter's gonna stop rambling. He's gonna get some more coffee. He needs to wake up a little. I think I slept at 3 in the morning last night. This morning. Are you ready? All right, so good morning. Cheers. Look at the day of plane spotting going. My goodness. Peter needs to wake up. Wake up, Peter. Goodness gracious, you guys. Hey, the guys, so which one do you prefer? Do you prefer takeoffs on 1-5? You know the runway layout, right? Takeoffs on 1-5 or takeoffs on 3-3? The guy says reverse ops takeoff was amazing. Jeez Louise. Hey, I'm hearing something really cool powering up. Do you hear that? I'm hearing GE90s. That's a 777 FedEx starting up. Who's watching? Let me know who's watching. Who is tuning in? Who's logging in? Who's logging in for today? Hey, look at this. VidPoster 1000 celebrating a big 27 months. Hashtag LA Flight. Hashtag Team LA Flights. 27 months, he says. There you go. That's the message. 27 months of aviation madness. From JFK to Anchorage. From LA to Miami. From planes to boats. I guess you can say we do it all. From North America to Europe. To Australia to Oceania. My goodness. A few years ago. We try our best here for all of you. VidPoster 1000, my goodness, as Peter goes on with no sleep, only a few hours. I slept at 3:30. I had some delicious dinner from the local McDonald's yesterday night. Well, this morning, sorry. Let's see, my alarm, 6:30. So I woke up at 6:30 to get everything ready for today. And today I wasn't that late. Yeah, Peter was doing good. Peter did good today. All right, FedEx 777, that's going to be nice. We have Arlen. Hey, happy Wednesday from Midtown Manhattan. Great to see you, Arlen. Hey, Arlen, I thought I was going to see you at the TWA Hotel this 4th of July. I guess it didn't happen, right? Was it you that said that you were going to stop by? Or maybe it was someone else. Arlen, maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. I'm sorry about that. If that's the case. We have L1000 says, Worky Lurky from a rainy Hartford, Connecticut. Mr. Paul Williams, a good morning. Good evening to you. Good evening to you, my friend. We have, there you go, a lot of viewers. We have viewers from New York. We have Mickey. Hey, Mickey, watching in Durham City, England, in the chat. Nice to see you. Nice, nice to see. RD777 is also watching. We have Nana Reba. Says hello from Northeast Arkansas. Says love the shows from LA flights Anchorage. Melody, hey, good afternoon, Melody. Nice to know you're watching. Let's take a look. We have Feather Jansen saying hello from a hot Arizona. We have Dodger Chris watching in Long Beach. Jacob saying hello from France. Bonjour. So I'm using a replacement scanner. So the $150 replacement did not arrive in time, so it's going to arrive sometime today. So I'm using a backup scanner. Remember, my original one went kaput. So that's $150 to the trash. I'm using a replacement one. It might be full of static, so I might just mute it. But we'll give it a try, okay? So just be careful with your ears there. You might hear a lot of static. If the backup scanner does not work, then I guess we'll silence ATC for at least one more day. I think like I said, I think my delivery comes in today. I saw the Amazon plane taking off when I was setting up, so something came in. Hey Robin, saying hello from DFW. That's another hot place. Hot DFW. Let's take a look. We have Painter Girl saying hello to Marcel in Cologne. Painter Girl says, saw the last final minutes of yesterday's show. It was 9 in the morning when I ended in your local time zone.
150.
Oh my goodness. I see Angela watching. Hey, Angela. Angela says, I'm here again too. I think this is the first time I can enjoy 2 Peter shows on one day. Hey, Angela. Nice to see you, Angela.
Right, tower, departure end 7 right.
All right, that's going to be a nice takeoff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. Who's coming in? Check this approach out. Wow, I think it's coming in to runway 15. Is it coming in? No, no, no. It's heading out.
That's about a 140.
Interesting. Ah, this one got me a little confused. You see, Peter has like 2 hours of sleep today. Yesterday we ended the surprise sunset show around midnight here in the local time zone. Got home, got my delicious, are you ready? Dinner from the local McDonald's at, what, 2 in the morning, I think? Finally ended up sleeping around 3 or 4. My alarm woke me up at 6:30 to start today's live show. We have Soda Josh. Says, Peter, did you sleep in the car or pop a tent and sleep with the bears? Have I shown you the bears yet? Let's see, Josh, you're not that far off. So yesterday, right? Just bear with me. We're going to get a few takeoffs, okay? Yesterday, we were further down the road, okay? For the sunset show. 4 days ago, I think it's like 4 or 5 days ago, I was plane spotting, because that's what I do in my time off. I go to the airport and plane spot. I know, I'm weird. I set up my lawn chair. I had my drink, and this was walking behind me. Are you ready? And this is the same location that I was at yesterday. So that happened when? I think Sunday. Look at that. Peter's just sitting in his lawn chair, and then all of a sudden, he sees Jack the Bear. My goodness. You know, something amazing, you know, I don't know if it's the locals here, they're used to it, but everyone was real nonchalant about the bear sighting. So, like, no one really cared. Everyone was just, like, filming the bear. You know, I have to admit, I was filming the bear. I guess I was just reacting to everyone around me. I'm like, okay, so if no one else is panicking, okay, I guess I won't panic. I'll film the bear as well and show you guys. So that's the same spot I was at yesterday. And yes, yesterday I was looking behind my shoulder to to see if I see anything, you know. So the bear sighting was on Sunday, I believe, and yeah. They're around. A few minutes after the bear, my phone ran out of battery. A moose, massive 8-foot tall moose, was walking alongside the road. I couldn't film the moose because my battery was dead. Look at this. You gotta love this place. I mean, when it picks up, it picks up. Note to self, start the show at 9 in the morning. I was setting up, and yeah, a lot of big planes, a lot of special planes were taking off between the 9 and 10 a.m. hour. But that doesn't matter. We'll get a lot of nice takeoffs today. There you go. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Let me zoom out here. Look at this. Let's go for the next takeoff. Okay, before we go to runway, before we go to the start of runway 33, I want to show you this one. We have an Atlas 747. That one pushed, and because of construction happening between Tango and Sierra on Romeo, you see they're repaving the taxiway. We're going to have Atlas use Sierra to cross runway 15. It's going to taxi right next to us, right in front of us on Sierra. Then it will make a left, or it might just continue straight down on Sierra to enter 33. So we're going to have an incredibly close-up sighting of that Atlas 747. During Monday night's midnight show, we had a parade of 747s as we waited for the Dreamlifter. 747 heaven, I'm not kidding. Nice, let's go for this one. I'm telling you, we have a lot of nice things. We have a FedEx 777 lined up and ready to go. We have a Mad Dog pushing over there at the Everett Air Cargo parking area. I'm hearing those GE90s power up. Let's go for the next takeoff. Let me give you some flight information. We have this 777 flying to Osaka, Japan. We're looking at FedEx 19 at 777, November 8, 68, Foxtrot Delta, flying 3,200 nautical miles, once again to Osaka, Japan. You hear the JT8s powering up? You can hear them power up over the sound of GE90s. They're so loud. Magnificent sound. Let me stay with FedEx for literally 5 more seconds, and then we'll go over to the Mad Dog starting up. I've had the incredible privilege of being able to stand inside the Everett Air Cargo MD-80, and I can't believe it. They even let the caveman start up the APU, which was an unforgettable experience. If you want to go and check that out, follow us on our Instagram page. It's full of highlights, including, like I said, a very excited, a very happy caveman trying to squeeze himself into the cockpit of one of those MD-80s. I should have taken, you know, I was so excited. I should have taken note of the tail number of the one that I started up. I can't believe it. They walked me through the procedure to start up the APU, and I got to say I started one up. Are you ready? Instagram, right there. A lot of highlights, my friends, including a video that went viral pretty much a few days ago. More than 1 million views. We had F-22s land in front of us. They departed in front of us as well. Unforgettable time here in Anchorage. There's so many highlights, okay? Instagram, that's the easiest way to contact the host as well. Highlights. Let's get to the planes. My goodness, get this caveman off the camera. Ja, genau, as the Germans say. Oh my goodness, I'm getting accused of committing an av-geek crime. Oh my goodness. I should have taken the notes of the tail. I was just so excited. I also got to sit inside of the DC-6, a fan favorite every time we come out here to Ted Stevens. All right, we have the Mad Dog. Is it gonna cross? I don't think it's gonna cross. We have, and I stand corrected. Crossing runway 33. Wow, great sounding. Get ready. That's nothing. That's pretty much at idle. Get ready to hear those JT8s at full power in a few minutes. Very nice. Looks like we have the National 747-400 pushed out there over by the South Terminal. That's going to be departing soon. Let's go over to the Atlas 747, Queen of the Skies, starting taxi. Joining Taxiway Romeo, like I gave you, like I told you, I gave you a brief outlook of what we're going to see. So that one is going to enter Sierra because of construction happening in between Tango and Sierra on Romeo. Who's the one that just came in? Let's see. We have, wow, nice. Okay, depending on the parking spot of this UPS 747. We might have it do the same thing. Have this one enter Tango, cross runway 33. Enter Sierra, the same deal, depending on where it parks.
Try to clear across 33 Yankee Kilo to 33 John Pot 16 Heavy.
There you go. I think the backup scanner is doing all right. My replacement scanner did not arrive in time, but I'm using a backup one. I think it's all right. I think it's doing the job. The original one, I think it went kaput. Doesn't work anymore. It happens. Beautiful. Let's do a landing gear check. As you know, we're experts, right? Let's check the landing gear. Let's make sure everything is okay. As we kick the tires, I say they're all right. Look at that. What an absolute beauty. I love this. And, you know, I'll say it again. So because of that construction, we have an incredibly rare opportunity to see these planes up close to us on Sierra. Normally, 99% of the year, they're taxiing away from us, far away from us on Romeo. So this is an incredibly rare and unique opportunity to see these planes, massive planes, taxi up close to us because of the maintenance work they're doing on Romeo. That does not happen. That will not happen the entire year. Let's go for the Mad Dog, already on the move, at full power. Amazing. Love Evertech Cargo and their unique fleet of aircraft. Let's go over to the UPS. This is the one that I was hoping was going to cross runway 33, runway 33. Still a pretty cool shot. I'll take it any day of the week. Nicholas, there you go. Nicholas, there you go. Says, don't forget to hit the like button, activate the bell for notifications, and you'll be updated every time we go live. Thanks so much, Nicholas. I appreciate that. We're getting close to 1,000 likes. How about this? Can we cross 1,000 likes? We're going to do a lightning flash challenge. We have a national 747 taking off literally in seconds. Flash challenge. Let's get those first 1,000. We need your help. We'll see how close we can get. All right, 2747's taken off. We have First National, and don't forget about the Atlas on a Sierra. And I see Helga joining us. Hey, Helga, love the new profile picture. Helga says, come on, guys, let's hit the like button. We're getting close. 1,000, only 270 away. Thank you, Helga.
Absolutely, take that one, aggressive.
I don't expect to see any flight info on this one. Let's see. Yep, completely blocked. They don't want you knowing where they're going. Thank you, Feather. Feather Jansen says I just hit the like button. Thank you, Feather Jansen. We have D-Rock 2000. I left my like last night. Thanks so much before the show started. PA1744 hitting the like. We appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's say the trees are kind of blocking us. Come on. There you go. Much better. Yeah, if you guys know where that one is going, please let us know on the chat. My guess is going somewhere in Japan. Look at that. Is a real nice looking plane, the National 74. Let's go over to the next 747 departure. We have the Atlas already lined up and ready to go. Caution, wake turbulence. They're really getting them out of here. Look at this size comparison. Okay, so next couple takeoffs we have small props. Oh my goodness, we have fighter jets out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 F-22s. Flying around. We're gonna stay with the 747. The F-22s are a little far. We have Gregory watching. Hey, Gregory, welcome to a cool Alaska. Gregory in very hot as heck Las Vegas. I know I lived there for a long time. I know what you mean. It's like an oven. Hot, no humidity. It's just hot, dry oven air. Feels like an oven, my goodness. Southeast Aviation says I can barely hear those Raptors. Yeah, so that's why we're not going to zoom into them. They're a little far, and the glare of the sun is going to make it even much more difficult to zoom in. But they are flying around. Interesting. I think the National is waiting for something. What are they waiting for? Does anyone see anything on radar? Perhaps something going into Emmendorf Air Force Base? Okay, how about this? We'll show you the F-22s. You know, it doesn't look too bad. We have a lot of them flying around. I think there's 5 or 6 of them. There you go. Look at the pair. We're gonna have to leave the F-22 fighters, the Raptors. Let's go to the 7-4 Atlas.
Great, have a day.
All right, let's leave the 747 and okay, I think we can zoom into the fighters. Let's see the fighter jets out there landing at Emmendorf Air Force Base. There they go. Wow. 1,000 likes. That's the goal. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 of the day. If you're enjoying seeing the Raptors, you know what to do. Hit the like if you haven't done so already. Easiest way to help LA Flights Live. We have an Alaska Airlines. What else? We have a, looks like a Grand Caravan to me. We'll zoom in. We'll activate the hyper zoom for this one. Let's see if we can get any flight information on this one. FedEx Theater. No destination info. That is a cargo, super cargo master. All right, who's moving? We have the Alaska Airlines 737. This one going as the iPad loads. Juneau, Alaska, to the south of us. About 500 nautical miles to the south. It's a 737-800, November 528, Alpha Sierra. All right, we'll zoom out. Let's see, I think we have a lot of grass. Look at that, a lot of grass. Now we're going to zoom into this one. And there you go. All the way at the end. We are looking at a Cessna Conquest. Hey, look at this. We have a seaplane out there taking off from Lake Hood. It is so busy out there, Lake Hood, in the summertime. Is that the world famous beaver? What do you think? You know, I'm not the biggest expert on seaplanes, but that does look like a beaver to me. Are you ready? What do you think? Any experts out there? Yeah, to me, that looks like a beaver. Oh, wow, look at that. Steal the spotlight. Let's see if the camera stays with it. Wow, you gotta love Anchorage. Where is it? Where is it? Wow, that was a high-speed pass, you guys. Look at that. I completely lost it. Look at that. That looked like a speeding bullet. Look at that. I loved how that worked out. Wow. Look at that. Sorry, you guys. I'm just yelling into the mic right now. I'm just geeking out. Wow, talk about steal the spotlight. We just need them to do a flyby over runway 33. If you guys are listening, we want to see you here at Ted Stevens again.
Anchorage Tower, helicopter 285, Romeo, continue to South Airport.
All right, gear down. Looks like they're going to come in. They're going to land.
Oh, you've got it. 5, Romeo. That's firm, 1 Alpha Lima. Just come up on the shoreline, 101. think I can. That's the BBC here.
Departure in, I know yourself.
Whoa, look at this. Steal the spotlight again. We have the a seaplane right above us. Winds are calm and the traffic is, well, pretty quiet right now at that Ted Stevens. They got the approval to land on 1-5. Talk about the incredible variety out here. From fighters to the, what is that? Is that a... My goodness, I gotta freshen up on the seaplane course. Let's see if I can spot it. Where is it? Where is it? Exiting the runway already? There you go, there it is. Yeah, Painted Girl says this is so much fun. Talk about steal the spotlight. I love that. We have Jenny watching. Jenny in the UK. Great to see you. If I see more well, okay. I was about to say if I see more fighters, I'll zoom in, and well, lo and behold, I see another one. Just gotta find it with the camera now. Oh wow. Let's see. Should be right there. Wow, we are fully zoomed in. Hope you accept my apology because the camera is shaking a little bit, a little too much to my liking, but we are fully zoomed in right now. We're using the full magnification this camera allows. Nice. Wow. Okay, let's go over to Nippon Cargo. This one's going to be moving pretty soon. Let's see. Do we have the refueling trucks? I think that's the flight crew coming in. You see that? You see that white van? The unmarked van? That might be the pilots coming in. So that one landed, when was it? Right when we started the show. About an hour ago. And remember, the turnaround time for these aircraft come in just for fuel. It's about 1 hour. So this one should be departing in about 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Something tells me those are the pilots coming in. Let's see, where's the refueling trucks? Refueling trucks look like looks like they're out of here already. Oh, who knows? Maybe it's that white van. Who's coming in? Hold on, bear with me. I'm fully zoomed in right now. but wow, the sun is directly in my eyes right now. Look at that. We have the 1900 coming in. And this one should taxi down runway 33. It's that's an Ace 1900. Is it an Ace? No, that's a King Air. November 527 Charlie Hotel. Yeah, interesting approach. Yeah, because the winds are calm and traffic is, well, a little quiet here. It's able to do these planes are able to do these interesting approaches into the runway. So we have arrivals pretty much everywhere, right? Arrivals on the 7s. We just had a seaplane land on 15, and now the King Air on 33. Let's go and take a look at the Northern Air Cargo. This will be the next departure. We have a 737 Classic. Oh wow, who's that? That just came in. That is a very special plane. We have Cathay Pacific in the 80-year anniversary livery. Talk about steal the spotlight. That's going to be departing in front of us in about 1 hour's time. Remember, they're just here for fuel. Depending on how things go, that could be the highlight of today's episode, the takeoff, in about 1 hour. Hour 20, something like that. I think the last time we saw that one was back in Miami, I believe. Then Postal 1000, loving delivery. Southeast Aviation, loving this one. Marcel and Cologne, loving this one. That's a nice surprise, catching me by complete surprise. I like it when I get surprised like that. Just not so much that I missed the arrival. I still want to capture the arrival, of course. Architect Design joining us. Hey, Architect Design. Welcome to LA Flights. The last time we saw the 80-year anniversary, thank you to guys for the info, June 10th, when we had the Miami residency. Oh, was I hit the tripod? Sorry about that. And look who just arrived. We have the DC-3 Desert Air Transport. That one just arrived. We hope it has a flight later on as we fully zoom into this one. How old is that one? That one's like 82 years, right? Is that 1944? giving way. Look at that. To the 747-8. Which one do you want me to zoom into? Do you want me to zoom into the 747 or to the DC-3? You gotta send me a quick reply. I want to see those comments on the chat. Which one do you want to see? You see the camera is building anticipation, you see? Which one? DC-3? Both? Bogatan says 747 right now. Let's see. Jenny says DC-3. Degas says 74. Scott says both. I think I saw a few more messages favoring the 7-4. Let's see, we have the Alaska Airlines 737. Looks like it's heading to the runway for takeoff, flying to Seattle. Nice. Alaska 48, I have a feeling I've been there. I've been on that flight a few times. Is the DC-3 still giving way to everyone? There it goes. We'll be crossing the 7s. If there's no arrivals, it should be pretty quick. I think we can get the 2-for-1 special. Yeah, there you go. Where's the helicopter? I'm hearing a chopper. Where's the helicopter at? Let's go and take a look. I just want to go ahead and zoom into this one for a bit. Wow, nice. We have an RC-135 flying around. We'll zoom into the RC-135 in a few minutes, hopefully. I'll be on a lookout. And remember, that's the one flying to Seattle, Washington. Okay, let me regroup here because I think we have a C-130 flying around. I'm seeing your messages, you guys, and also filming the plane. So we have an RC-135 getting close to us. We have, it looks like, according to you guys, a C-130, right? C-130. Okay, so the C-130 is on the runway. Looks like it's going to be departing soon, okay? So we're going to be zooming in to Emmendorf Air Force Base. We're going to do our best to zoom into the C-130. Where is the RC-135? It's approaching Anchorage airspace, yeah? Okay, I can't see the RC-135 on radar. Using my tracking app, so let me know when it gets close to me. For those of you who use different, tracking apps, I do see the C-130. Once I see it gain altitude, once I see it lift off, we'll zoom in. I just noticed I was really close to the camera. Sorry.
Let that will keep an eye on him.
Sorry.
Right turn now. Start right turn now.
They come for this one.
Alright, right there, so 25. Hold down. Oh, helicopter. Maybe no, whatever, we're down. That's fine, that's 25.
Alright, let's go take a look at the Nippon Cargo 747. Doors are still open. We should have the, this one departing shortly. Couple of super chats coming in. So we have Chris sending us a $2 tip. Says, "Hey Peter, when are you going back to Hawaii again?" That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something in the fall. I want to go back to Honolulu International. I was there for the first time last year in October. I can't wait. That's a great place. I can't wait to go back. We have RD777 sending us a $2 super chat. Says hashtag trust the host. You only see it live once. That is something I always say. I love the profile picture, by the way. Love it. Someone's coming out of that plane. Hopefully we get a takeoff shortly in the next few minutes. We have Air Canada Aviation 777 sending us a 5-month membership message. Thanks so much for renewing it. Paint a Girl 1977 celebrating a big 23 today. One more month until you celebrate 2 years with LA Flights. I'm so happy to see that milestone, Paint a Girl. One more month. We have Tobana Nana Golden Plane membership. Now the plane beside your name is a gold colored plane because you celebrate 1 year. Thanks so much, Tobana Nana. Love the name. We have Jessica. Hey Jessica, 19 months with the channel. Jessica says, always love Anchorage edition or really anywhere. Looking forward to UN week. Hopefully provided everything pans out this year. So we already have the approval. Everything is ready to go. We just have to speed up time so we can celebrate UN week. We're going to have the biggest week of plane spotting at the TWA Hotel starting September 19th. And by the way, look at that door. It just closed. They're going to be taking away the stairs. It's going to be starting up. It's going to be heading to runway 33 for takeoff. That 74 looks like it's the next quad jet that will have takeoff in front of the cameras in a few minutes. Thanks so much, Jessica. UN week will be after Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. September 19th. We're live from the TWA Hotel. UN week 2026. Thanks so much. We have K0BHR celebrating a big 25 months. Home of the B-29. Hold on, let me search this up, okay? Let's see. We have ICT. Let's see. Wichita. I knew that. Dwight D. Eisenhower National Airport, yeah. Wichita, very nice. Wichita, Kansas. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to LA Flights. I've had like 2 hours of sleep. I knew that. Come on, it's the B-29, ladies and gents. We have Mike says, best channel on YouTube. Thank you, Peter and Kuro. I love that. Thank you so much. We have Pookie Bear says, good morning. Peter, awesome moderator, saying hello from the Netherlands. Good to see everyone. Anchorage show again today. Nice. Hey, brother JD, yes, says howdy to your friend. Welcome to LA Flights. I see Webber Webster on the chat. Good to see ya. Webber Webster says, Peter, move to Anchorage. No, Peter, don't spill the beans. Not yet. My goodness, don't spill the beans, Peter. Webber Webster. Welcome to LA Flights.
If you have anything else, you might be here.
Perfect, man. Perfect. I thought you were gonna tell me something. No, you're good. Okay. No, we can't spill the beans. Alright, yeah, ready. And look at this. Is this a beaver, you guys? Look at this. I think we have a beaver taken off from the Lake Hood. You know, I've contemplated going live from Lake Hood, but you know, I just have the biggest feeling like we're gonna see the beaver take off. A very nice looking beaver, but a beaver nonetheless. And we're gonna have like the craziest thing happen here at Ted Stevens, and I'm gonna be like, why didn't I set up at Ted Stevens? Hold on. There you go. Let me get this camera working. Where's the beaver? I lost sight of the beaver. My goodness, look at that. Where is it? Let's see. There you go. C-130 in the air. You know something? I see it. It's really far. The C-130, I don't think it's worth zooming into it. It's really far. It's taking off away from us. Wow, can you see the beaver? My goodness. I gotta put my binoculars on for this one. Okay, so yeah, you know, I've contemplated going live from Lake Hood. It's just, you know, I'll be set up there, and mind you, it takes me about an hour to set up because I have so many wires, I have so many pieces of equipment. It's really annoying, but you know, that's my setup. It takes me about 40 minutes, 50 minutes, maybe an hour to set up, and the same to pack up. So if something crazy happens at Ted Stevens, for example, let's say a DC-6 taking off or arriving, and I want to go and film it, it's going to be a whole process. It's going to be a whole deal. I'll just stay here, I think, you know. All right, we have the RC-135. Hopefully we get a little more lucky with this one. Hopefully it flies closer to us. RC-135. We have call sign Cobra 49 out of Omaha, Nebraska. Getting close to us. I think we'll be able to see it in a few minutes. All right, Nippon Cargo. You see the stairs have gone away. We have vehicles clearing the perimeter of that 747. We have the wing walkers giving the okay for the engine startup to commence. I think I'm hearing a startup. I'm hearing something startup. Whoa, look at this. I thought this was going to be the next takeoff. In fact, this one's surprising us. You know I love surprises that are good. We have SF Airlines on the move. ALAKSA's VIP membership. This is a big one. Have a Coke. Thank you for joining us, friend. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to the LA Flights family. Thank you for the wonderful 3 years. Thank you so much for being a top of the line member. That is top of the line. We have an all access VIP member, 3 years. I'll say it again, top of the line. Thank you so much, friend. 3 years and hopefully more to come. Thank you, friend. Nice one. That's a mighty big membership, 3 years. SF, that's Chinese. Yeah, SF Airlines, a major Chinese cargo airline operating as a subsidiary of SF Express. Look at that. So it's China's largest all-cargo carrier by fleet size, founded in 2009, headquartered in Shenzhen, Guangdong. And then Shenzhen uses Shenzhen Bao'an International Airport. My apologies if I'm completely butchering these names, my friends. Shenzhen, bottom line, headquartered in Shenzhen. Look at that. They have around 88 to 90 full freighter aircraft, including 737s, 757s, 767s, and 747s. Destinations serves over 120 domestic and international destinations spanning across more than 17 countries. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Love to see SF Airlines. We see SF Airlines in Miami, in Los Angeles. We see them, of course, here in Anchorage getting some fuel. Okay, we have a little prop. Try its best to steal the spotlight, but will stay with the 747. Hey, look at this, Ricky. Very nice. When I started LA flights with my brother Josh, we were traveling from the Victorville area to LAX 5 times a week. More than that, when we were back in our testing phase, when we were testing out cameras, when we were testing out wires before we ever went live, 6-7 times a week. That was a lot of fuel costs. Are you ready? A lot of fuel burn. A lot of McDonald's run. A lot of McDonald's runs. And a lot of time sitting in traffic. My goodness. Sometimes the drive from Victorville to LAX, 3 hours. Sometimes even 4. One time, 4 hours to drive from LAX to Victorville. Well, there you go, Ricky. I have fond memories of the Victorville area. Welcome to LA Flights Live. By the way, the beacon is on the Nippon Cargo 747. We're going to see it start taxi any moment. We have an Ace Express 1900 on Sierra. That's the plane you're hearing right now. Hey, Mike's watching in New Hampshire. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Alaska. And I see Sam joining us. Hey, Sam, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day today. Sending us a £5 tip. Twice in one day. We are being spoiled. Hope you got some rest, Peter. The last couple of 747. Those last couple 747 departures during the last show were wonderful. Happy you saw it. I think about like 2 hours of sleep. Just about 2 hours. Who needs sleep, right, Sam? You're good, dude. Thanks, though. Thank you. We have an exec jet about to take off. Get ready. Let's go for the exec jet. I think it's a lovely Gulfstream. Let me zoom out. Let me quickly pan the camera. There you go, already on the move. ExecJet, no destination info available for this one. Okay, so if I have to take a guess, that one flying to China. Are you ready? I think that's a safe bet. And now the flight info shows the destination. Now that I found out, right? Now that I took the educated guess, it just popped up out of nowhere. The destination info on my tracking app. It's flying to Beijing. Who is that? That is China Air Rescue, operated by HappyJet. And is Nippon going to Amsterdam? I think it is, yeah. Do we have anyone watching in the Netherlands right now? Can't wait to put your messages on the screen. Let's see who is watching in the Netherlands. Hey, getting close to 1,500 likes. Just a friendly reminder, you guys, it helps us a lot. Helps us tremendously, and some say the more likes we have, the more likely that I get a haircut. How about that? I'm putting that out there. I'm putting it out there. Are you ready? 1,500 likes. We're only 100 away. We're having some great numbers today. 747, lots of them. We have that 80-year anniversary Cathay. I'm really excited to see that one. It's only here for fuel, so the turnaround time, it's around 1 hour. And it's been here for about 15 minutes, so we should see a takeoff in about 45, 55 minutes. Cathay, 80 years, and for the meantime, we have the Nippon Cargo. There you go. 2 hours of sleep today. 2 hours of sleep. That's why Peter's rambling today. Forgive me. 50 likes to go, crossing 1,500. Only 50 away. Live begins at 40 truck. Great to see you, my friend, all the way in North Carolina. I see someone celebrating a milestone today. Mrs. Solo. Where are you, Mrs. Solo? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, we've had so many messages today. Hey, Feather Jansen, look at this. We have a Singaporean 747 arriving. Can't wait to see it. Mrs. Solo, here you are. Great to see you. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. Mrs. Solo celebrating a big 34 months with channel membership. Says, hey, Peter, Loaders Lounge regular, hit the thumbs up. Mrs. Solo is telling everybody to hit the thumbs up. We have Emir celebrating a couple of months with LA Flights. Also reminding the LA Flights family to smash that like button. We appreciate that. And Crazy World Occupant, welcome. Happy, what day is it today? Happy Sunday. 13 months with the channel, says, been a viewer much longer than that. Love my LA Flights. I love to hear that. Thank you so much for being with us, okay? Crazy World Occupant, my goodness, great to see you. Who's celebrating a birthday today? Are you ready? Someone's turning 38? Let's take a look. Who is it? Someone out there celebrating a birthday. Let me know. Send me another message, you guys. I don't want to miss your birthday. We have Lisa Loves Texas saying hello from Deutschland. Hello, willkommen. Ja, genau. Yeah, I can't find the message. I can't see it. So if you're celebrating a birthday, let me know and I'll give you a shout out. Look at this. Paul says, I'm watching near Holland, Michigan. That's pretty much Denmark. There you go. Okay, Paul. Great to see you, my friend. 757 on approach. We have Delta Airlines. Delta flying in from Minneapolis. Delta's 555. And I see the RC-135. Let's go for it. So that is not a tanker. RC, that means reconnaissance. It's pretty much a spy plane. Let's see if I can get it. Come on. Yeah, look at all those antennas on the fuselage, on the tail, everywhere, right? A lot of antennas. Yeah, that is a spy plane, a reconnaissance, an RC-135. Based on the 707 airframe. How old is that plane? That plane is seriously old, my goodness. How many years? That's 40, 50, 60, 70? No. 70 something years old, the airframe I'm talking about. It has the updated engines. Looks like it has the CFM 56 engines powering it. But my goodness, the airframe remains a 707. How old? 1965, 61 years of age. Goodness gracious. Thank you, John. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Polo Barton. Thank you, Emir, as well. Thank you for the updates. Nice. Pretty much the only way to see a 707 fly these days. Let's go for it. Is this another beaver? Look at this. I think we have a beaver. Look at that. That is a nice beaver. You're ready. Look at that. A lot of takeoffs. Let's see. A few departures we have. We have the Cathay, I think, number 4. That's a 1900. Oh, that is the 757. You know we love the 757s. The last time I flew on a 75. Delta was Boston to Los Angeles right after the Boston edition. Right before the Anchorage edition started. Peter pretty much only flies Delta. My goodness gracious. And that's not the sound of Delta picking up their phone to sponsor me and my flights. Looks like I'm going to have to keep buying them out of my own pocket. I don't mind it though. Great airline. MSP, Minneapolis. Is Alex watching? Alex, are you watching? Are you in the Lurkers Lounge? Look at this. We have Gregory celebrating a milestone today. Big one. 36 months. Congratulations. That is 3 years. Hearing a lot of Peterisms and, well, a lot of Peterisms. What else? A lot of non-stop planes. A lot of one more planes. Sorry about that, Gregory. My goodness. Gregory says, been an awesome 36 months. Thank you for all that you do to help us get our aviation fix. Gregory not only celebrating a massive milestone, but you're also sending LA Flights a big $50 super chat. Says, dinner is on me. Happy 36 months. That's a great super chat, my friend. Thank you so much for dinner. And listen, you give me dinner, I'll give you the planes, okay? Sit back, relax, enjoy our day here at Ted Stevens. Big one. Thanks so much, my friend. Let's go for this 2-for-1 special. We have the Singaporean and the Japanese Nippon Cargo. Look at that 2-for-1. That's a great one.
Go to Marshall Field.
We have Leslie. Hey, Leslie, celebrating. Wow, look at that. Big number, 54 months with LA Flights Alive. Leslie says it's always great to tune in and sit and watch the best show on the web and being part of this awesome family, which wouldn't exist without the boys, Peter and Josh. Are you ready? Thanks so much, Leslie. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Like you say on your message, sit back, relax, enjoy your day of plane spotting. Good to see you, friend. Look at this, another 747 Atlas. We're gonna have a nice, next few hours. Remember, these planes land, they get their fuel, and then depart. Okay, this is not their final destination, so they are either heading to Asia or heading to North America, or in Nippon Cargo's case, flying all the way to Europe, flying to Amsterdam. They land, get their fuel, and pretty much take off within an hour or 2 hours of arriving. So all the planes you're seeing land, they're going to be taking off pretty soon. All right, talking about departures, we have the Nippon Cargo landing up. A couple of Alaska planes, can't wait to see those. We have an E175 and a 737 heading to the runway. Hey, look at this. Peter McKinney celebrating 48 months. I missed it, of course, but you sent it with Josh. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to see that. Peter celebrating 48 months with LA Flights. That is, that's a very nice man, Peter in Frankfurt, helping me out with a few, helping me avoid a few parking tickets when I was plane spotting in Frankfurt. It's a long walk, my goodness, from the parking spot. So, yeah, Peter trying to improvise, but didn't really work. I had Peter there to help me out. Peter McKinney. Talking about Frankfurt, Peter goes to Frankfurt 11th and 12th of September. We're going to go to Munich a few days later on the 15th, and we're going to be live from Zurich on the 17th of Switzerland. All dates are subject to change. I'm just putting that out there, my friends. For whatever reason, we can't go live in either of those airports. I have Schiphol as an alternate, okay? Possibly even Cologne, perhaps Berlin. We have a few options, but I think Schiphol at the top of my list. So for whatever reason, we can't go live at the planned airports in September. Schiphol at the top of my list to serve as an alternate as we divert. Hopefully we don't get to, hopefully we don't have to divert. Schiphol, I think Cologne is a great option. I almost made it to Cologne in September of last year. Just didn't work out. I see Helga, I see Marcel celebrating Cologne. I've only been to Cologne once, and I flew over the city of Cologne. I think I saw Helga waving from down below.
Cheers today, Hong Kong 004.
All right, that one to Amsterdam. And if I do go to Schiphol, I have to buy my dad a few presents because he loves the Netherlands. My goodness. He loves, absolutely love the Netherlands. We'll zoom into the E175. Flying to King Salmon. That's Horizon Air 2158. There you go, Peter committing to the zoom. Sorry about that. We'll leave it zoomed out the next departure. There you go, Peter getting control of the camera. Sorry about that. All right, little E175. Let's go for the Alaska 737. I wouldn't be surprised to know that this one is, to find out this one is going to Seattle. Okay, I'm surprised. Flying to Los Angeles, LA flight about to take off. Alaska 56 non-stop to LAX. LA flight about to take off. 2,038 nautical miles to home. Is it still home? Yeah, it's still home. LAX. Are you ready? This is going to be almost a 5-hour flight to Los Angeles. 5 hours on a 737-900. I've flown both in the back of the plane, in the front of the plane. And yeah, I say it's a comfortable flight. No complaints. Okay, I have one complaint. Are you ready? One complaint with Alaska. So I have like some sort of status with Alaska. I forgot what it is, because I mostly fly Delta nowadays. But I think I'm like gold or something. I don't know. I don't know the status, but I have some sort of status. Every time I board the plane, no matter if it's first class or in the back of the plane, the flight attendant comes up to me and gives me some chocolate. Okay, to thank me for being a status member, a medallion member, whatever it's called. One complaint. The chocolate is always sea salt. I just wish, this is my biggest complaint, so Alaska's doing good, okay? Alaska's a good airline. I fly them a lot. This is my biggest complaint. The chocolate they have is sea salt. Give me another option. Give me dark chocolate. Give me milk chocolate. It's always salt, and I can't enjoy my member status chocolate because it's sea salt. I don't like the sea salt. All right, that's my biggest complaint as I rant. Peter ranting about Alaska Airlines. I mean, they're doing pretty good if that's my biggest complaint, right? because of construction happening on Romeo, we're going to have this one. Taxi up close to us will cross runway 33. Whoa! Are you ready? Look at this, surprise of the day. I'm telling you, you don't know what you're going to see on the day of plane spotting. Look at this. Bod Fish says there's an Antonov 124 headed our way. Will it land in Anchorage? I don't know. Can anyone take a look at the radar? Are you ready? Antonov 124, is it coming our way? Now it's gonna land, if it does land at Ted Stevens, it's gonna land on 7 right. But the departure, after it gets its fuel, it's gonna be right here, runway 33. I'm really excited for that. I haven't confirmed anything. I will take a look at the radar myself. I want you to help me as well. I'm just reacting to this message. Antonov 124 headed our way, according to that viewer right there. So Kim Artisan says it's headed our way from the south. Where did it depart? Did it leave? Where did it leave? Oh, it left San Bernardino. Are you ready? San Bernardino. Okay. It's following an Air China 747 out of Los Angeles. And Air China is landing here at Ted Stevens. And the Antonov is following that flight path. There's a good chance, my friends, we're going to see the Antonov land in about... Let me give you a quick update. In about... Okay, so I just checked. Air China, the one that it's following, Air China looks like it's flying to Beijing. That's according to the flight information for Air China, flying to Beijing. The Antonov following that flight path, it's to the south of Ted Stevens, still flying at 34,000 feet. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Keep an eye on the Antonov. It might just go straight to wherever it's going. South of Anchorage, still at flight level 340. We'll see what happens. Keep an eye on that one. All right, we'll see what happens. Let's go over to the meeting of giants. We have a couple of 747s out here. A lot of arrivals in the past few minutes. This one just came in. We're actually in the middle of an arrival push right now. So we have China Airlines cargo flying in from Chicago. That is... Who's this one? The flight info is blocked. Is that Skylee's cargo? I think it is, isn't it? No destination info on that one. That's heading for takeoff. Oh, going to Fairbanks. There you go. I don't build any unnecessary hype. It looks like it's going to Fairbanks, right? Okay, thank you for the update. We got it clarified. We might see it fly overhead. Rats. Rat think rats. UPS, I'm telling you, we are in the middle of an arrival push. All these planes will be taken off between 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. A lot of departures. All right, let's go for the Alaska 737, already on the move. Seattle, Alaska 332, flying to Seattle. I see that Gus was struggling to find the Antonov. If I would have seen your message, I would have helped you out. Nice, that one to Seattle. There you go, nice 2-for-1 special. You know, I talk about this more and more lately. Are you ready? Can we visit Seoul, South Korea? I want to visit Seoul. I want to take LA flights to Seoul. If I go really crazy, we could do something maybe this year. I'm thinking, okay, I don't want to spill any beans, but South Korea, Seoul is definitely on my radar. Okay, on my radar. All right, let's go for the Skylease cargo, landing up.
3 Tango, Tango Yankee, and hold short of 3.
Crossing the runway, we have Atlas, finally. I see a lot of new viewers joining us. Make sure you hit that like button. Sign E96, I'm looking at you. Make sure you hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights Live. Welcome to Anchorage. Sign E96. Little one taking advantage as well. That one crossing 3-3 as well. Caution, jet blast. Follow the leader. We have waves coming in. Some more waves in Anchorage. Now let's go for the little one. We have the 1900. There you go, tower letting both of them cross. There you go. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go for Skyleys. Skyleys. All right, there you go. Let's go over to the UPS 747. Another close-up of a 747. I can't say no to that, right? I think it never gets old. So we have a channel friend, Plane Spotter Jordan. He's going to be flying out of Ted Stevens on the, he's going to be flying the 747 UPS. I don't think we'll stay here for midnight, though. you go. You guys can't really tell, but we got a big amount of wind. The jet blast, the jet wash from the 7-4. We need the behind the scenes camera. $2,000 likes right around the corner. I think we can cross the big 2,000 before we, how about this, cross the 2 hour of the live show. The second hour is crossed in 11 minutes. I think we could do it, right? 2,000 likes before the second hour of the live show. All right, who's on the move? We have Delta's 2768 flying to Seattle, Washington. We have Delta's 8220. Now this is my usual flight. I take this one and connect through Seattle to LAX when I'm going home. A220 is one of my favorite airplanes to fly on, believe it or not. A220 is a nice ride. I've only flown on the A220 for flights lasting, I think, less than 3 hours. I think the Anchorage to Seattle is my longest one. Okay, thank you, Degas. We might be able to see the antenna, ladies and gents. Okay, so it's flying to Fairbanks. Talking about my favorite plane, Signy 96. Are you still watching? I saw a question that you sent. How do I pronounce this? We have Misu Korea. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry if I'm completely butchering your name. Out there in South Korea says, I love these close-ups. OMG. Signy 96. Let's see if I can find your message. It's a good Q&A session question. You're asking what is my favorite airplane. Well, I can't find your message, but I remember reading it, and my favorite airplane, I think it has to be the A340-600. I've never flown on it, but I like it. Ask me again tomorrow, and I'm sure it will change. I think I've said about 50 favorite planes over the past 5 years when someone asks me. It changes. It changes all the time. I think right now, yeah, I think it's the A340-600. What else? So out of the planes that I've flown on, I think the A350 is my favorite. So if we talk about flying on it and a passenger experience, you know, the luxurious quietness, etc., the comfort level, I think the A350 is my favorite airplane to fly on. A330neo in second place. A220, I think, in third. Interesting, I just thought of this. Top 3 is all Airbus. I see Helga saying good night. Good night to you, Helga. Thank you so much for the hard work. We appreciate you. Gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I know in German. Oh, I know how to say Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Helga. How about this? Can we fill the chat with the mods rock, everybody? We love our mods. I see Degas on the chat. Degas working overtime. I see Helga, so it looks like Degas is going to be the only one remaining. Let's be kind to our mods. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at this. I'm sorry. Steal the spotlight. Check this out. Hold on. You're going to love this. Look what I see. Do you see that? That is not a comet. That is not a falling star or a falling planet, whatever it is. Look at that. That is a massive cargo plane flying over Anchorage. Look at that. It looks like a massive like comet in the sky. That is a very big plane, ladies and gents. We've seen it up close here in Anchorage a few times. Okay, I stand corrected. Are you ready? Hands up. I stand corrected. Where's the Antonov? That's Air China. Okay, that's Air China. That's still a massive plane out of Los Angeles, a 747. That is how we're going to see the Antonov in a few minutes. Am I zoomed out? Let's see. Hold on. Wearing these clumsy big gloves here. There you go. Look at that. That's a big plane. 747. Get ready. I can't wait to see the Antonov in a few minutes. Flying over Fairbanks. Flying over Anchorage to Fairbanks. Let's get this guy some coffee. My goodness. That's pretty cool. We'll zoom in. All right, bear with me, bear with me. There you go. Look at that. Antonov in 10 minutes.
Have a good weekend.
$2,000 likes, 75 to go. 75 to go till we cross the big 2,000. Need for Speed. Look at that. That is flying fast, you guys. Oh my goodness. Gotta be careful here. The sun. Sorry, lens. I'm killing the lens here. Sorry. All right, I'll take that as a sign. We lost it. I'll take that as a sign. I'll take that as a sign. Signy 96. Oh my goodness. Yeah, good thing I lost it. Yeah, I didn't want the sun to burn the lens. There you go. That is a sign. Stop following the 7-4. I see the F-22s taking flight again. I'm seeing one. Emmendorf Air Force Base. Wow, they're climbing like crazy. If I see another one take off, we're going to go and pan to it, okay? I see one that took off. If you see one, you'll usually see another. You hear that sound? That is 20 miles away at Emmendorf. That's a special one. That could be the highlight for today. Highlight of the day. Pretty fast. Thank you, Peter. Peter McKinney. 491 knots. That's the ground speed for Air China. It is flying. Pardon the pun. Yeah, so that is a retro livery. That's a retro livery. How do I pronounce his name? I'm sorry. Did you tell me how to pronounce it? Ni Sukuria? Cathay Pacific Vintage Image. Yeah, that's the retro livery. The paint livery. Retro colors. They're celebrating 80 years of that airline. That's why it has the big 80. I see Alicia Gal, Cat Sounds. Good to see you, Alicia Gal, Cat Sounds. I'm telling you, they land, they refuel, and they leave. The Antonov flying a little slower at 441 knots ground speed. I'm seeing it. I think this time I really am seeing it. You guys want to see it? Slightly different route it's taking, because remember its destination is Fairbanks. Look at that. You see that up there? Just like a comet, just like a fallen star, fallen planet, etc., etc. I gotta repeat it. That really is the Antonov. I stand corrected. So right now it's following the exact same flight path of Air China 747. As of right now, still following the same flight path. We'll zoom into it as it gets a little closer. Wow, look at this. Big one. I've never seen this. I've never seen this in person. We have the nose of the 747 opening up. We're just going to keep the camera like this. This is a big moment for LA flights. I've never seen this in person. That does not happen every day. Sure, it happens here at Ted Stevens, but not when I'm around. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Wow, look at that. That is super cool.
Ain't no way they have to have a cargo movement without me.
Yeah, there you go. You could have been there, dude.
No, they haven't. No, that's my day. No, they could have been calling me even if they have something like that.
Yeah. Look at that. That does not happen every day, man. Look at that. I know you know.
It's once in a lifetime. It's a rare occasion.
Yeah.
Maybe
Wow, look at that. That does not happen every day, you guys. That is pretty cool. That's 10 out of 10 in the cool factor. I think that could be the highlight of today. So, I wonder what will be loaded into the 747, or I wonder if they're going to be removing it, removing some cargo from inside that plane. Look at that, huh? That is so cool. I'm sorry. I'm geeking out. I'm sorry. That is so cool. 10 out of 10. Dan Evans says, I saw that once at JFK years ago. Okay, let's go for the Antonov. I see a lot of requests. Not as big of a contrail like the Air China 747. Okay, I'll do my best here. It's gonna go right next to the sun, okay? So I have to take care of my lens. Alright, hold on. Gotta get the zoom right. Oh my goodness, hold on. It's just the sun, you guys. Hold on, give me a second. It's literally flying next to the sun. We'll see it, okay? We'll see it. Don't forget, we have Cathay in the special 80-year anniversary livery. Right now, it's lining up. Oh, wow, it's making the turn. Okay, let's go for it. Making the turn. You see the sun? Burning my lens. Look at that turn. So instead of following, that's when it stopped following the flight path of the Air China 747 that we saw a few minutes ago, making the turn to the north, flying to Fairbanks. You should see my tripod right now. It's directly overhead. There you go. I'm trying to get as close as I can. Now we're going to stabilize the camera. What do you think of that? That is a very special plane. What's the speed again? It's 441 knots. Should be starting its descent into Fairbanks pretty soon in a few minutes. Cathay is lining up. That is Antonov 124 out of San Bernardino in Southern California. Flying for about 4.5 hours. Flying to Fairbanks. Look at that. Okay, I just heard a takeoff. I'll take that as a sign. Sign E96. Sign, shout out. Alright, I'm taking that as a sign. Let's go over to the Cathay. Descending, yeah? Okay, so it's starting its descent. We have a Mad Dog on final. I believe it's landing on the 7s. There is a track record of the Mad Dog making a quite striking left bank to runway 33 in the past. So we'll see if that happens. A pretty sharp, pretty big sharp turn. Let's see. That usually happens when we have few takeoffs. quiet. Right now we're having a lot of departures. Look at the flight path of the Antonov. So it looks like it's changing course again as it flies to Fairbanks. So it looks like now it's taking more of a northerly flight path, obviously for Fairbanks.
We can take about a minute. Anybody tells you otherwise, fire.
Wow, that plane is far away, ladies and gents, very far. All right, I'll take that as a sign, 96. We'll zoom out and we'll go over to the takeoff. We have Alaska Airlines as we await the Mad Dog. We have another close-up opportunity with a 747. There it is. That's another Atlas crossing 3-3, joining Sierra. For a brief second, you saw the massive contrail of the Antonov. I'm keeping my eye on final. We'll see if we have the Mad Dog landing on 3-3. We'll have the cameras ready. Okay, so it's on final, landing in a few seconds. Nope, doesn't look like it. Look at that. We have the small, what is that, Grand Caravan lining up. Pretty much tells me that we have the Mad Dog landing on the 7s. Grand Caravan. That's a Grant Aviation. Sorry, I'm just gonna get ready, okay? Let's say we have, no, it's not. There you go. Okay, Mad Dog landing on the 7s. We have an Alaska 737 lined up on 3-3. I'll take that as a sign. Sign E96 says, where's your message at? Peter, can I have my own emoji? Taking it as a sign E96. Now listen, that is a great idea, but you gotta watch more, all right? And then we'll talk about it, okay? You gotta watch more. I'll take that as a sign E96. Where's the Mad Dog? Yep, Mad Dog on the ground. As I'm flying to Adak Island. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Adak Island? I have a feeling I'm not. Oh my goodness, Peter committed to the zoom. That one didn't look too bad. We'll have the next takeoff with a little less zoom. I hear the 747 spooling up. Let's go for it. It's an Atlas Ghost crossing 3-3. Suk Korea says, asking about this one, that's a Mad Dog MD-80. Affirmative, 100%. Alright, I'm seeing the fighter jets out of Elmendorf Air Force Base as well. I just saw one taking off. Let's see if we have a few more. When you see one, there's pretty much always a second one around. Oh no, it's making the turn on 3-3. So it's gonna taxi on the runway, will not taxi on the taxiway Sierra. Set way. That's a ghost. ADAC. Thank you, Carrie in Alaska. ADAC, Alaska. 737 Alaska Airlines going to ADAC. Mad Dog following the Atlas 747, taxiing on 3-3. Whoa, my goodness! Jeez Louise! Look at that! That thing is climbing like crazy. Wow, that's an ultimate rocket launch! Wow, they're sending them. That's an unrestricted climb on LA flights out of Elmendorf. F-22s surprising us again. Oh my goodness, I'm doing my best here to keep the camera on them right now. J Slow Ways. Wow, that was amazing! That was incredible. They were launching like missiles. The ultimate rocket launch. Wow. You gotta love Alaska, you guys. 10 out of 10. What do you think? F-22 power. Wow, you gotta love those Raptors. Now we just need a flyby. What do you think? We needed a flyby by them. Let's take a look. Yeah, was that? So that just shot up straight into the air. And it was inverted for a while. It looked like if it was inverted. I mean, I could be wrong, but definitely looked like it. All right, looks like at least you got to see it. We have sign E96. I'll take that as a sign. Signing out, asking when is the next live show? When is the next live show? That's a good question. Let's see. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow morning. You know something, sign E96? How about this? I'll ask the viewers, okay? You guys watching, guys and gals. Do you want another sunset show tonight? Yes or no? Okay, depending on the answers, we might be live tonight, so I'm sure I'm going to end this part because I have to charge my batteries. We might be back around 8 o'clock Alaska time, and we'll stay until sunset, okay? Maybe, but that's not guaranteed. Definitely tomorrow morning, I'll try my best to come out here in the morning. You know, I don't know. I'm winging it. When is the next day I'm going live? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe tonight. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens. That's a good question. I don't know. You guys want a sunset show tonight? A lot of yeses on the chat. Should be early morning in Europe land. All right, we'll see what happens, okay? Maybe tomorrow. Josh is asking me the same thing. When am I going to go live next? We have the UPS 747 flying to Louisville, Kentucky. All right, we have Avanor sending us a $5 tip. There will be an air show. Emmendorf Air Force Base air show August 8th and 9th. Nice. I'm sure I won't be able to take my cameras there, but I'll definitely be a spectator. That's nice. Thanks so much for that update. I think there's an air show at Fairbanks this weekend as well. Yeah, you guys want to have a sunset show? Okay. Not a guarantee, but I'll think about it, okay? Look at this helicopter. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Cue the Rolling Stones. .747 UPS on the move. Let's go and take a look. Let's see if we have any special cargo going in. I wonder why the nose cone is open on the 747. I'm not seeing anything coming out. Any special cargo going in? I see the pilots. Look at that. Those are the pilots going in. So it is going to take off soon. Pilots are going in. Where's the refueling trucks? Let's see if we can spot the refueling trucks. Yep, there you go. I'm estimating 40, 45, maybe 50 minutes, maybe even sooner than that. We should have that one take off. Let's see if we have any special cargo outside. Let's see. Not seeing anything so far. Well, they opened it up for a reason, of course. But what is the reason? That is the million-dollar question right now. A lot of vehicles surrounding the 747, by the way. Could they just be doing some maintenance work on the nose? I don't know, oiling up the hinges, etc., etc. I know. I'm sure there's a lot of Atlas mechanics, and this is a good spot to work on their planes here in Anchorage. Well, whatever it might be carrying, the pilots have boarded the 747. Like I said, takes off, I think, within the hour. Let's go for Alaska Airlines, heading to runway 33 for takeoff. Someone else taking off as well. We have a small prop. It's a Grand Caravan. Grand Aviation. We have a Twin Otter. Look at this. Operated by NOAA. Flying to Homer, Alaska. A Twin Otter. Right now, taxiing to one of the runways. Hopefully, it's runway 33. Twin Otter flying to Homer, operated by NOAA. I see PJ747 watching. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Alaska. And flying right over us. Wow, look at that. Right over us, forget about it. San Francisco is the destination for this one. Alaska Airlines 1561.
Departure Alaska.
Should start turning soon. Interesting, departing straight out. We'll leave the Alaska Airlines flying to San Francisco. Let's go for the Twin Otter. There you go. That is okay. So that's a NOAA. That is the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. To Homer, Alaska, 100 nautical miles away. Well, I haven't seen anything go in to the 747, the one with the nose cone open. I don't know. I'm starting to think they were just working on it, you know, just perhaps doing some maintenance on the nose cone. Nothing is going in, and I'm not seeing any special oversized cargo around that plane. So I think, yeah, they're just working on it. Working on it. Shout out. Working on it. Is working on it watching? Our wonderful moderator working on it. We have Tyra Beans watching. Hey, Tyra. Celebrating a birthday. When was it? I think yesterday, right? Tyra Beans says, can you come to Toronto after Alaska? You know, something, Tyra Beans. So I think I'm going to hide out here for a bit. I know I have the meet and greet that I'm obligated to attend. So I'll be there August 23rd in Los Angeles, and then I have Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland in September. I also have JFK. I have the Apple Valley Air Show in Southern California, October 10th. We might do, oh, Peter, I can't say. We might have a few other special surprises later in the fall. Who's this? We have Alaska Airlines moving. Look at the fleet of Hercules out there. Come on, I can't wait to see them take off. Just give us one. And we have an interesting looking plane. That is a special livery. We have Alaska Airlines Toy Story. Is that Toontown or Toy Story? Let's go for the Twin Otter on the move. Oh my goodness, I'm getting distracted here. We have F-22s flying in formation.
No, 46. No, 46.
All right, Let's take a look. F-22s. Those are the ones that did the massive rocket launch takeoff. An unrestricted climb. And we were lucky enough to see it live. Wow, we're trying our best to keep with the Raptor. Or it might not be worth staying with it. What do you think? Do you guys want me to stay with it? Give us the yes, give us the no on the live chat. Let me know what you think. Is it still worth it? I think now a little better.
Flight 200, no 46.
2,300 likes if you love Raptors. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. 60 likes away until we hit 2,300. We can only hit 2,300 with your help. All right, there you go, hiding behind the trees. I think we have another beaver flying out of Lake Hood. See if the camera focuses in time. There you go. I think that's a great way to see Anchorage going on one of those flights. I don't think it's that much money. I think it's like only a few $100s, and you get to take a flight on the on those beavers. I think it's like a 45-minute flight around around Anchorage. So that is not too shabby. Let's go over to the next takeoff. We have it pushing from the south terminal, and you're gonna love this one. We have a Delta Airlines 757 57. That's a 757. Pratt Whitney's at full power. That's the flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta 555 to MSP. All right, as we see the pushback, we have Bentley the Cat sending us a $5 super chat. Wonder if a larger cargo has to go through the nose cone of the plane because it wouldn't fit through the standard door in the rear. Thank you for zooming in, Peter. You got it. Yeah, absolutely. That's the reason why. That's the reason. Thank you so much, Bentley the Cat. We have Meredith sending us a $2 super chat. Fall 2027. Haneda, Narita, Soul Edition. This is Meredith lobbying to be the intern of LA flights. Thanks so much, Meredith. My goodness. We have PSA Steve sending us a $2 tip. Says, always awesome shows. Thank you, Peter. Thanks so much, Steve. I hope you're watching still. You guys sent this message, these messages a few minutes ago. We have Alvanor says, which helicopter sound is better, the Huey or the Chinook? I have my favorite. I wonder if the chat can answer this one. What do you think? Which is better? Better sound. The Huey? We saw the Huey a few minutes ago, or the Chinook? We've seen the Chinook a few times, I think, in Los Angeles on the live show. Indiana Rick celebrating a big 47 months with LA Flights Live. Indiana Rick says, thank you for bringing it all to us. The Beavers, the Amphibians, the Raptors, the Mad Dogs, plus the Heavies galore. Plus Heavies galore. Thank you so much, Rick. A big 47 months with LA Flights. Love to have you on board. Yeah, me, Sukuria, yeah, says, back to Minneapolis? Yes, that is the 757 flying to MSP. That's about a 6-hour flight, I believe. 5 hours and change, 6 hours. That's a decent flight. Which one sounds better, you guys? We have Arizona Native says the Chinook. Solid State, welcome in. We have Chinook. Now Peter said, I love the name. Peter says the Huey sounds better. Nice. John says the Huey. Mr. Paul Williams giving us an update on the next few arrivals. It's going to be picking up 3 747s arriving in the next 20 minutes. We have a UPS from Seoul, followed by a Nippon Cargo from Tokyo, Japan, and a Cargolux from Hong Kong. 3 heavies, 3 quad jets landing within 20 minutes. Paul, you're starting to sound like my co-host. My goodness. Couldn't have said that better myself. We have Hartmut sending us a €5 tip. Good evening, everybody, from Germany. Any DC-6 on schedule this time? Okay, so DC-6 confirmed takeoff around 9 in the morning, okay? Local time here in Alaska. It went to Emmendorf Air Force Base. I'm expecting the DC-6 to arrive a little later in the afternoon. I don't know if the guys or anyone else can look at the arrival board, but we should have the DC-6 land at Ted Stevens a little later in the afternoon in the next few hours. Now listen, the arrival is going to happen on the 7th, okay? That's the other side of the airport. The thing is, it's going to taxi next to us, in front of us, on Sierra. So we're going to have an incredible view of the DC-6 on taxiway Sierra. I'll be pumping up the sound. It's going to be an incredible shot. I can't wait to see it. DC-6 later in the afternoon. There you go. Thank you so much. There you go. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for the update. I wish I knew how to, I wish I heard you pronounce that. My goodness. All right, y'all ready? Not showing on arrivals. Okay. I mean, it did go to Emmendorf Air Force Base. Perhaps it's going to be added a little later on. But it usually arrives a few hours after it departs. All right, so as of right now, it's not on the arrival board.
Oh, you're gonna go? You gonna head out?
Hopefully, but I guess the only thing that's making it easier for this one is just basically it's going to ramp up slowly before the night, or just basically right about 6 or that's the big news. Like the other guy, Mike Morris had this trip 2 days ago. When
Yes, absolutely. It was a parade of 747s. That was pretty cool. All right, man. Well, listen, if I come out here, I'll see if I see you, okay?
Yeah, I see you.
There you go, man. Take care, okay?
All right. When I see you again, I'm probably going to send some souvenirs for the place.
Cool, man. There you go. Can't wait to see it, okay? Take care, man.
Thank you.
I see Nigel watching. Nigel, good evening to you. Thank you so much for watching. Nigel in Manchester, UK. Okay, 757 holding short of runway 33. Hey, since they're gonna be since we have an air show at Emmendorf Air Force Base. Now, listen, I'm not going to be live from there. Don't expect me to go live from the Air Force Base. But the thing is, leading up to the air show, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of practice, rehearsal flights from the performers. It's going to be quite interesting to see them fly and do a rehearsal of their flight, of their performance from this location. All right? So the air show at Emmendorf Air Force Base is August 8th and 9th. So leading up to that should be nice. Should be real, real nice. All right, 7-5 on the move. Landing up. Still no big cargo going into the Atlas Air with the nose cone open. I see Carnival Frog joining us. Okay, so a little bit more information of the for the DC-6. So it went to Emmendorf Air Force Base early this morning, but it went to another airport. It departed to Cape Neuenham. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. So yeah, we'll see when we see it here at Ted Stevens, if at all, today.
Have a good day.
All right, let's go from the 757, that one heading to Minneapolis. Let's go to the planes that Mr. Paul Williams was talking about. We have the UPS landing on 7 right. UPS 99 flying in from Seoul. Depending on where this one parks, we might have it taxi close to us. We have the big 777, that one taxiing under the radar. China Southern Cargo flying to Chicago. That's the next takeoff. Let's go over to the big 747. Hey, Michael, we have Michael Brothers 747. Michael Brothers, let's take a look. There you are. Michael sending us a $10 tip today. Says, Peter, thank you for the show today. I needed it. Needed the show today. Rough day. I'm going through a lot right now. My goodness. Hey, Michael, listen, I have no idea what you're going through. I wish I could do something more than just, you know, give you my words. But listen, we're going to give you a lot of good vibes, okay? Take a look at the chat. LA Flights family has your back. Let's make it go crazy, you guys. Michael is a really cool... And he was watching the LA floats. Not that many people watched LA floats when we were live from Miami. But he was there, and we always appreciate you tuning in, okay? So whatever you might be going through, we're going to be... I'm looking at the chat right now. There you go. I'm getting distracted. Lots of friendly vibes, so hopefully that helps, my friend. There you go. I'm looking at the chat right now. That's fantastic. Friendly vibes to you, Mike. We have a Mad Dog, 39 minutes away. All right, this one flying to Chicago. All right, Chicago bound. Is the weather improving in Chicago? I know Chicago's been having some crazy weather these past few days. A lot of diversions to Minneapolis, a lot of diversions to St. Louis, and a few other surrounding airports. All right, we have the UPS coming our way, headed to us. We have Jenny sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Jenny. We appreciate that. We have TNT Aviation talking about the Singaporean pushing in a few minutes. That's the one. Remember, they're only here for fuel. If you see a 747 land, they are here for fuel, and we should see them take off in about an hour. Let's go for the takeoff. United Airlines 1153 flying to Denver. Go to the 747 Queen of the Skies. We saw the nose cone open up. No special big cargo going into it yet. Nothing yet. See a lot of people, a lot of vehicles surrounding that aircraft. I see the fuel trucks have left already. The pilots are inside the plane, by the way, so the pilots are in. Well, if no special cargo goes in, I'm pretty sure the nose cone will close up in a few minutes. Perhaps they were just checking it for, I don't know, routine maintenance, if I take a guess. That's our first time ever catching the nose cone open up on the live show. This does not happen every day. Hey, John. John says, hey, Peter from Oklahoma. It's hot here. Hot, hot, hot. But I'm glad you're on the stream to cool me down. Fantastic, my friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. Over to the Dash 8. See that Nippon cargo just arrived? Peter committed to the zoom there. Sorry about that. Let's see. We'll zoom out for the next takeoff. All right, let me show you. Okay, let me show you this one. Okay, we have the UPS parking. Crossing the runway was not necessary for this one. UPS 99 flying in from Seoul, South Korea. Hey, can we go and take a look at this one, please? We have the UPS 76. That's the flight number. UPS 76 transponder is on, and it's flying to Shenzhen. So that's going to be a nice takeoff happening in a few minutes. You see that 747? Not moving yet. Behind the UPS building. Transponder's on. ETA for departure scheduled takeoff time 1:04 p.m. local time. All right, transponder's on. Let's take a look. We have Grant. I think that's Grant. I think it's Grant. I'm not too sure about that, but it is a Grand Caravan, November 9er Tango Golf. All right, Singapore is on the move. Big 747 taking off. Where is it? Okay, so that's Nippon Cargo. Just arrived here for about an hour, and then we'll see its departure. Big one. Where is this one going today? Los Angeles, LAX. SOP 2000 on the roll. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1 special. There you go. The Pone and the Singaporean. Wow, Cargolux just came in. That's flying in from Hong Kong, right? Where is it? Yes, Hong Kong. And get that 2-for-1 special with the Pone. Go over to the one lining up Singapore. LA flight, that's right. Flying to Los Angeles, LAX. Hey, Delta Mike, we haven't seen you in such a long time. My goodness, welcome back. I think it's been a year. No. It's been a few months, right? I think we saw you on the chat in when I was live in Atlanta a few months ago. Goodness gracious, welcome back, Delta Mike. We've been missing you. Welcome back. All right, let's zoom out. That is LA flight flying to Los Angeles. We'd love to see the LA flights. Okay, let's go over to the Mad Dog pushing. Look at this. This is a nice surprise. Mad Dog pushing. A couple of JT8s will be taxiing directly in front of us on Sierra. Sound is going to be amazing. Get ready for that. Right now they're starting up. They're doing their pre-taxi checklists, engine startup procedure. Let's go over to this one. You see that tail out there? That is a UPS. Almost facing us, facing our general direction. That's a 747-8 flying to Shenzhen. That's another 747 we'll see take off in a few minutes. They're also starting up their massive engines. Let's go for the exec jet. All right, I think we have a few extra seconds before this one takes off. Small exec jet. We have Max celebrating a big 26 months with LA Flights Live. Max says, happy 26 months of the best plane flights channel. There you go. Love the message. We appreciate that. Thanks, Max. Oh my goodness. I gotta zoom in a little more. That's a Challenger 605. No flight info. All right, I'm going to keep a tight shot. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's go over to the Mad Dog, starting up right now. Yeah, by the way, we're going to see the UPS 747 in a few moments. It is moving. Okay, so listen, we just crossed 3 hours of the live, and we have 2 takeoffs coming up. UPS and the Mad Dog. Good sounds from both, especially those JT8s. Okay, listen. 3 hours of the live. We just crossed 3 hours. We just crossed 2,500. Let's see how close we can get to the big 3,000. I'm putting up 4. I'm putting up 3. 3. There you go. 3,000 likes. Let's see how close we can get to the big 3,000. Peter's running, I think, on 2 hours of sleep. We had a midnight show yesterday. We might have another midnight show tonight, okay? If there's no midnight show tonight, we'll be live again from Anchorage tomorrow morning, okay? 3,000. Let's see how close we can get. The more likes we get, the more awake I get. I need all the help I can get. Should cross. Is it gonna stop? Let's see. You know something? I think I see something. Let's go very quickly to the C-17. Wow. If you love how this looks, I am fully zoomed in right now. C-17 out there maneuvering. Look at that 2-for-1 special. They look close, but they're not. They're miles apart. All right, Mad Dog powering up. 3,000 likes. Let's see how close we can get to the big 3K. I'm gonna have to leave it. Let's leave the C-17. Let's go for the Mad Dog Everett Air Cargo. It's the race to the runway. The Mad Dog on Sierra and the UPS 74 on Taxiway Romeo. Let's go quickly, my goodness, to the C-17 maneuvering out there. All right, we have a nice update. Thank you, Kim. Kim Artisan. Kim Artisan, let's say we have a UPS 747 on final, and we have the Suparna 74 on final. Who's that? Let's see. Is that what is that? Let's see. What is that? Oh, just stairs. All right. Let's see. By the way, look at this. Really cool. The Mad Dog beat the UPS 747 to runway 33. Look who's taking off first. The race to the runway. Mad Dog won the race. I think the Mad Dog just wanted it a little more, you know? Wanted to win the race a little more. It's gonna sound fantastic. Get ready. UPS doing a go around. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can spot it. I can't see it, not yet. UPS go around on the 7s. Let me check the radar. Okay, didn't see it. That one eating a massive chunk of the runway, leaving quite heavy. Will we see it? Let's see. Oh, a lot of trees are blocking it. There you go. That's how you can tell it's definitely not a rocket flying quite heavy. Okay, I'm hearing someone starting up. I believe it's this one. We have the Taiwanese 747 ready to go. Engines are starting up. Okay, I'm going to do something here, okay? I'm going to pump up the sound as much as I can. Let's see if we... Oh, there you go. Taxi lights on. Let's see if we can hear those engines as they spool up. There you go, taking his time moving. Yeah, let's go take a look at the Suparna 747. There you go, that's the one. That one just came in. And this one for Delta Mike, we have, oh, excuse me, no, that's not a Delta, that's Air Canada. That one for our Venkman 7. Getting busy right now. We have Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle on final approach. I also see a seaplane moving. Let's see, it's going to be fun to see this one on runway 33. A lot going on. And I see Sam is back. Good to see you, Sam. Sam is falling asleep right now watching LA flights. Okay, so I see a lot of movement, right? We see the exec jet. Where's the seaplane? Look at this. We have an arrival on 33. Let's see, I think we might, let's see, I'm hearing a lot of sound coming from someone. No, okay, I thought we had a go around for a second. UPS 61 flying in from Taipei has landed. I see Arian back. Good to see our friend Arian in Los Angeles. Seeing a lot of positive message regarding Anchorage. I'm happy to hear that, you guys. All right, here we go. We have the seaplane. A Kodiak 100. There you go, the trees are blocking us. Let's see if we catch it on the other end. There you go. Love to see it, good sound. It's taking off. Now we have the exec jet as I try and zoom in really quick here. Nope, not an exec jet. Pilatus. Let's go for it. Let's go for the China Airlines 747. There you go, EJ. Look at that. That's 2 more times than me. 2 more than me. EJ says I've been lucky enough to fly on the 747 2 times. Once with Lufthansa, once with Air New Zealand. Where did you fly from New Zealand? Did you fly to LAX? They used to take those 747s. To Los Angeles. Everett's Air Cargo, Mad Dog, coming in, landing in 8 minutes. Okay, I'm not seeing it on radar, but I trust you. Oh, I'm hearing them. Fighter jets. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. You hear that? Wow. All right, we're going to get ready here. Where are they? Where are they? Someone's taking off. I think I see them, you guys, but they're taking off away from us. You see that? Oh, looks like they're landing, in fact. A lot of activity. Let me tell you something. A lot of activity coming from Emmental Air Force Base. Let's take a look. Sun Country, nice. Sun Country flying to Minneapolis. Who's this? Looks like we have another Grand Caravan on the move. Overhead. I tried my best. Right overhead. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go over to Sun Country to MSP. Okay, so it looks like we have the Mad Dog doing S turns right now. Is it? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's doing S turns, but it is getting in line, flying in from Dillingham, Alaska, in the air for a couple of hours. We have a lot of arrivals coming in. We also have a UPS 63 flying in from Hong Kong. That's the next arrival. That one did a go around. Excuse me, no, that one did not do a go around. So UPS 63 on short final. FedEx flying in from Shenzhen, joining final approach. Of course, we have the Everett Air Cargo landing in about 5 minutes or so. Another UPS flight, this time a 767 flying in from Osaka, Japan, landing about 1 hour late. We have a lot of planes. Are you ready? Let's take a look at how we're doing with battery here. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a viewer asking, there's a lot of cargo planes. RSP says, it seems like there's a lot of cargo planes here in Anchorage. Yeah, I would say so. Look at that. 2 UPS 747s. Depending on where they're parking, we might have them on this taxiway, Sierra, on the closest one to us. And we have an Atlas pushing right now. I haven't seen any special cargo go in to the 747 with the nose cone. I see this cargo door open, so they might be loading them up right now. That was not open a few minutes ago. Perhaps the cargo is close, I guess, nearby. I'm still waiting to see what will go in. What's gonna go in? Let's see, I see someone talking about a C-17 coming in. Where is it? I see it. Oh, wow, I see it. We have a C-17. We'll go for it. What do you guys think? Can we cross 3,000 likes in honor of this C-17 spotted? How many are we? How many likes do we need? 3,000. Let's say we're 200 away. Wow, look at that 2-for-1 special. Steal the spotlight. That is what I call steal the spotlight. See if we can find the C-17 again. There you go. There it is. $150 likes to go. 150. Remember, in honor of the C-17 Globemaster. Oh. Is it landing? No, looks like we have... Is that a go-around? I think it is. C-17 remaining in the pattern. There goes Sun Country. You briefly saw it. I'm so sorry, but I want to stay with the C-17. I don't know if that was intentional, or you know, it could be just it could just be flying in the pattern. It might have been a go around and a border landing. I don't know. You know something? I think that C-17 wants us to cross 3,000 likes, giving us a little extra on-screen time to cross 3K. We're less than 100 away. If you're enjoying this day of plane spotting here at Ted Stevens on LA Flights Live, make sure you hit that like if you haven't done so already, as Peter starts to lose his voice. 90 away, 90 likes away till we cross the big 3K. I see Spooky Cindy Favorites joining us. Big waves to you. Thank you for watching. I wonder if Sam is still watching as well. All right, Everett's landing in the next few seconds, I think. Yes, Mad Dog? It's a busy day at Everett's today. A lot of takeoffs. We are trying our best to keep the camera smooth and steady as we zoom into the max. That C-17 several miles away. Okay, we're gonna leave the C-17. I believe this time around will be landing. Mad Dog, Everett's Air Cargo, we're waiting for it. It looks like it's landing on runway 7. 7 left. One of the 7s. 7 left or 7 right. Sometimes it lands on 3-3, giving us a spectacular shot of a sharp right bank to line up on 3-3. I'm wondering if it's going to happen today. Keeping my eye out there on final for 3-3. Let's see, are you ready? Let's see if we see that Mad Dog landing on 3-3. Keep your eyes open. Where is it? Let's see, did I miss it already? Oh wow, it's on Sierra already. There you go, landed. It hit the brakes. That's why I was waiting for it, but it's already on the ground. Okay, on Sierra, will taxi to us in a few moments. It's gonna take it a few minutes. Couple of 747s. We have 2 UPS. Looks like probably both of them. I know we're gonna get at least one crossing the runway. We have a bit of a traffic jam happening right now. Let's go and take a look at this one. We have the Ghost. Wow, check out that size comparison. Wowzers, hold on, let me get close to this. Look at that size comparison. Goodness, I can't get over that. Let's go for the C-17. So it's definitely doing pattern work.
Okay, take up for UPS in 1.
Okay, big 747, a wall and a big plane blocking the C-17.
And UPS is what we understand with the big club, the first one, right?
Oh, that's a takeoff. Look at that. No, it's taking off? No, it's not. Just taxiing down the runway. They were told to hit the gas.
And UPS 61 and close runway 33 now, follow the M. Okay, turn back, zero approach to runway 33, UPS 61.
Mad Dog on the move. Okay, this one holding short. Let's go and take a look at this one. This one crossing the runway. This one is heading to the parking area. UPS 61 flying in from Taipei. That one just taxiing down the runway. Yeah, we're having a 747 parade out here. Similar to what we saw at midnight a couple days ago when we were waiting for the Dreamlifter. We'll see that one take off on 3-3 in a few minutes. Let's see, who's this? This is UPS 63 flying in from Hong Kong. Uh, 747, which one? Genox side. Yeah, Genox side? Genox side? Where are you? Zoom into the 747. Nose of the 74. Which one? All right, really quick, really quick. Let's go and take a look. Where are ya? Has to be quick. Where are ya? Where are ya? We're trying to look for ya. You're gonna have to go to the UPS. Okay, I tried. The UPS is waiting to cross. All right, we'll wait until this one crosses. Okay, we'll zoom into this one. Looks like the UPS will not be crossing the runway in the next few seconds, so we'll zoom into this one. What are we waiting for? Let's see. Oh, interesting. Look at this. This one is powering up. There you go. It's moving. Look at this. There you go. You see the wind? It's blowing. It's blowing. Getting some of that jet wash. All right, we have Giant 7134 flying to Chicago. Big Hercules, are you ready? Number 2 for takeoff. Before anything else, let's go over to the Hercules. Number 2 for takeoff. Little Grand Caravan trying to steal a spotlight. We're going to stay with this one for obvious reasons. Very cool plane.
Landing in traffic site 330.
If we get lucky, we might have another Hercules takeoff in the next few hours. Wow, look at that. Never gets old. A lot of UPS planes. That's what we are filling up here. We have 3 of them here in front of us. That's a UPS 767. How many 747s do we have? I'm counting 4. Look at this. I think we have the 5th one taxiing. And remember, they're going to be departing the UPS planes. We should have a takeoff push starting around the 3 p.m. hour. That's the time when we'll start seeing the first ones take off. So from 3 p.m. to like 4:30, we're gonna see a lot of UPS planes taking off. They're just here for fuel. Where's this one coming from? Coming in from UPS 1931. Correction, UPS 1939 flying in from Hong Kong. I just heard footsteps. Hold on. I heard footsteps. Are you ready? I'm hearing footsteps. Hold on. Okay. Did you hear that? I heard footsteps on the mic. All right, I don't see anything, so I'm cooling. I'm gonna cool it. All right. This is why I'm in a heightened level of awareness here. Ready? This was a few days ago. Look at that. That was a few days ago. That was at the location that we were at yesterday, midnight. Yeah, I'm sorry if I am panicking here, but there is a lot of wildlife in these neck of the woods. We have watching in Frankfurt. Gute Nacht, auf Wiedersehen. We'll see you on the next one. appropriately named Grizzly Bear Kelly. It's great to see you back. Welcome back to LA Flights. Yeah, there you go. Bear spotting on LA Flights. Big planes coming in. We have a DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo flying in from Shanghai, landing 1 hour late. It's touching down right now on runway 7 left. Correction, 7 right. Where is this? Look at this. This one is ready to go already. Hey, by the way, we have a Delta Airlines plane. Which one is this? That is a 7... What is that? 737? Yes, Delta 922-922 flying to Seattle, Washington. So we're going to have that take off. We have a United Airlines waiting in the penalty box, waiting for our gate. No, correction, that one taken off as well. Nice, we have a few takeoffs. So Delta flying to Seattle. We have the United flying to San Francisco. And this is the 777 Polar Air Cargo that just came in. Nice. Oh my goodness. I didn't like that. Oh. Let's just say it's a thing that looks like this. Just walking up my arm. Whoa, my goodness. Didn't like that at all. Goodness. Now I gotta do this. Now I feel itchy. Jeez Louise. Can we fill the chat with the Jeez Louise, you guys? My goodness, that was not nice to see crawling up my arm. Nope. Didn't like that. That makes me want to go rest up, to be honest. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go over to the Delta flight. Delta Mike, this one for you. Artie in Florida, great to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey Tony, Tony watching. All right, let's go for Nippon Cargo crossing runway 33. And there you go, we have another UPS coming in. UPS 77 flying in from Shenzhen. Crossing 4 hours of the live. See, I'm sad to say the battery looks like it's draining. My goodness, draining a lot today. Okay, I think we have the United flight to San Francisco. United Airlines 477.
Cross 33 at Sierra support.
Ace Express 1900. What's that moving? It's the 747. It's Nippon Cargo. No, it's not. Okay, so the one you're hearing right now specifically is this one. And that is, if you guys remember, that's the half DHL. So that is the honorary banana plane. That's the banana split. Thanks, Paul, for remembering that. A lot of you are asking about Air Zeta. I can't see Air Zeta. Not yet. This one will hold short of runway 33. We have 3 Alaska planes, 3 Alaskan 737s taking off.
All right, it'll be the first company gun pass behind 873.
The first one flying to Dead Horse, Alaska.
Go show 33, going 6.
Alright, the Honorary Banana Club. Remember, this is the Banana Split. Thanks, BB. Welcome to the Banana Lounge, and we have Paul Miller. Wait a minute, hold on. Is it? Yes, the Banana Plane, right? Yeah, the Banana Split. Thanks, BB. Hey, Jen Oxide, I gotta ask you, okay, how to pronounce that name the next time I see you. So, do you know what they're going to put inside that 747? Do you know why the nose cone is open? Look at that cool plane. Banana, we have Nicasio. Yes, Nicasio entering the Banana Lounge. Thanks so much for that. You got it. You got it. Thank you so much for watching. We're loving the close-ups. Okay, so they're offloading. So oh my God, IG Anoxide. IG Anoxide. Am I saying that correctly? My goodness. Okay. Says we're offloading everything because it's broken, and we will have a recovery flight to unload everything. My goodness, what a nightmare. Goodness. So plane needs some work. They're removing all the cargo. They're removing it, and all the cargo that's being offloaded will have to be put into another 747. Wow, that's bonkers. We have a spooky Sydney favorite celebrating a big 53 months of channel membership. Says hello moderators, everyone, and Peter, hello to Anchorage. I hope you're watching still. Spooky Cindy favorite. I'm sorry for putting that message late on the screen. Love having you here. We have Friendly Forester gifting 1 channel membership. Thanks so much for that, Friendly Forester. Mr. Paul Williams entering the membership train. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Paul. We have Monica. Good afternoon to you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Alaska. And John Sullivan. I wonder if you're watching, John. Right at the beginning of today's live show, you sent 1 to LA flights. All right, this one, okay, a few viewers are really wanting the Airzeta, my goodness. Okay, so there you go. That's Airzeta. Never really taxied close to us, but there it is. Pulling into the gate. Nice to hear this. We have Spooky Cindy Favors still watching. Congrats on the big milestone today. Finally, Cargolux. Cargolux has been here in Anchorage for a few hours. Let's quickly go back to taxiway Sierra. We have the 777 on the move. I see Shanta joining us. Good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Happy Wednesday, Shanta. Okay, we're going to leave this. We have 2-for-1 special. We have a couple 747s taking off shortly. So we have Cargolux and we have Nippon Cargo. Nippon Cargo flying to Chicago this afternoon, and Cargolux flying all the way to Mexico City. Caution wake turbulence. We have Cargolux. I think it might be powering up right now. All right, let's leave that one. Nippon Cargo to Chicago. Nice one. Hey, LA floats. Nice shout out to LA floats. 324 45K. Welcome to Alaska. Thank you so much for that super chat, my friend. We've been missing you recently. Welcome back. Really cool plane pushing back from Everett's Air Cargo. We have another Mad Dog, and I'm telling you, it's been busy the entire day today over there at Everett's Air Cargo. A lot of takeoffs, a lot of arrivals today. Whoa, really quick. Hold on, let me zoom out. Look at this. Something to look forward to in the next few minutes. That's a nice thumbnail. What do you think? I wonder if we have activity over there by Elmendorf Air Force Base. The cargo lux is not moving. Not seeing anything right now. Get that 2-for-1 special. Sorry, Mad Dog. Looks like the Mad Dog's gonna have to wait a few extra minutes. Engine starting up on the 747. I'm hearing a helicopter out there by Point Warzenov. I think that helicopter might be the reason why the cargo lux is not leaving. We've been live more than 4 hours, getting close to the 5th hour of the live show. I'm seeing the helicopter. I'm gonna go zoom into that one. Wow, look at that, it's coming right at us. Hit the like button, we're close to 3,500. Look at this, what's this one doing? What? Helicopter action. What's it doing, you guys? Do we have any locals out here? What's it doing? Oh, there you go. Looks like the cargo lux is now on the move. Mexico City, the destination. That dog continues to wait patiently behind the 747 UPS. I don't know. Is it just me? I think UPS could have waited, I don't know, a few extra minutes to push the 747 to let that mad dog pass. So we have one and we have two UPS 747s. This is the second one. It's getting nice and busy. So flying to Kodiak, Alaska. Kodiak. My goodness, look at that. Talk about the release of that UPS. If the FIA was watching, it would penalize that UPS with a 10-second penalty. Looks like we have another C-17, this time departing at Elmendorf. Thanks, John, for the update. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Great circle ports. Thanks so much for being Team LA Flights. Poor Mad Dog. My goodness. Eversair Cargo. Okay, so they're doing an inspection of the power lines. Nice. Thank you for that update. I gotta read it how you wrote it, okay? The helicopter's doing... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't have a fancy sound mixer here for no reason. That helicopter's doing an inspection of the power lines! Finally moving.
Behind the main over here.
C-17 is lining up. Get ready, we're going to be zooming in. Both of these planes, well, there's a chance it might go to runway, use the runway for taxi, but we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully we get the 747 and the Mad Dog on Sierra up close. This one holding short. We have an exec jet racing down the runway. Shelter says best viewing point. We have Amish Hover Shoe sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much for that. Says hi from Ernie. Nice to see you, Ernie. Welcome to LA Flights. Ernie in Cedar Falls, Iowa. And there goes the C-17. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'll take that as a sign and go to the UPS, but I found it, and that one flying away from us. $3,500 likes. We're only 160 away from crossing a big number, big milestone for today. 3,500. We can only cross 3,500 with the help of the LA Flights family. You know what to do if you haven't done so already. Just a friendly reminder to hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights Live. Easiest way to help is by hitting the like button. Yes. Thanks so much. Are you already? Brandy Forrester. Oh my goodness, it's so bright here. There's so much light in Anchorage. $15 super chat coming in from Friendly Forrester. Contribution to Peter's Bear Spider Repellent Fund. I'll take it. Thanks so much. A few minutes ago, a thing was walking up my arm. I don't like it. We have two 747s crossing runway 33. That's one, and this is the second one. The one you're looking at is UPS 99 flying to Louisville. It's a race to Louisville between UPS 99 and UPS 109. Thanks so much. We have Turkish Super Chat coming in. Einar Crossen. Thank you for watching. Welcome to Alaska. Alright, let's see if we can zoom out and get both of these planes. There you go, that's the race to Louisville. Who's gonna win? My money is on, well, UPS 99. Sounds. Waves coming from the Mad Dog and the Terra Cargo. Look at that, that's a sweet ride. There you go, just like cruising down the 405. Look at that, that's a nice way to travel. There you go. We love the waves. You know, I was saying, it's just like cruising down the 405 freeway, right? That's in Los Angeles. I better say, that's just like cruising down the Seaward Highway. That's pretty cool. Cool pilots. Cool pilots alert. Okay, we'll definitely be on a lookout. Coastal code 39349, sending us a $5 super chat. Be on a lookout, Peter, for November 102 Papa Golf and exec jet from my neck of the woods, landing in about 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll do it. I appreciate the paid requests. We'll definitely be on a lookout. One more crossing 3-3 on Sierra. It's a 1900. Looks like the Canadians are ready to go. That's a very quick... Wait a minute, what? No, oh, hold on. That was way too quick. I feel like we saw the Canadians like 30 minutes ago. Guys, do you have the same feeling? I feel like that one landed literally 30 minutes ago. Wow, I can't believe time is flying so fast. Time flies when you're having fun, right? .747 just touched down. Yep, it's let's see who it is. It's Giant. Nice, Giant 8243, flying in from Seoul, South Korea. What's the viewer's name? Me Suk Korea. Yeah. Is that how you say it? My goodness. We have Bruce W60 says it's warm there with all the windows open. Yeah, it's a toasty day today. Bruce Williams, there you go. Thank you so much for watching. Better late than never. Welcome to Alaska, friend. 747 heaven. Okay, that one from South Korea. So we have a couple of Alaska planes. We also have on Taxiway Sierra. Don't forget, Taxiway Sierra, very cool right now. We have a Mad Dog, 2 747s, and a Beech 1900. We can't see them, but they're on Sierra. 4 takeoffs on a 3-3. 2 747s, 1 Mad Dog, 1 1900. And the planes you're seeing right now, the Canadian 737 MAX, and a couple of Alaska planes. We have how many? 3, 6, 7. 7 takeoffs in the next few minutes. 50 likes away to cross 3,500. Big number. Oh, look at that. Looks like the 1900 cutting the line. Oh, wait a minute. Where's it going? So it's just crossing the runway. Okay. I thought it was going to use an intersection there. Would have been unfair, I guess, for everyone else. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Who's this? That looks like we have China Southern. Is that coming in to land? That's an odd flight path. Where is it? Come on. Do our best to find it. Yeah, that's an interesting flight path. Caught my attention. No? Okay. Doesn't want to be filmed. My goodness. Okay, the camera says no. I'll take that as a sign. Next takeoff already on the roll. All right, 747 finally on the runway. Time with the race to Louisville, Kentucky. A race between two 747s. The first one off the line is UPS 99. Second one still on the taxiway is UPS 109. Sorry, still the spotlight. We have the helicopter out here checking the power lines. Louisville continues. UPS 109 racing down the runway. Nice back-to-back rivals out there at Louisville. Mad Dog up next. And this is a nice one. We have the Sparkna 747 taxiing to the runway. Nice push we're having right now. Flying to Mexico City. Up next, we have the Canadian. This one for our Canadian friends. Looks like they're closing up the nose of the 7-4. Alright, let's zoom out. Nice and closed. Another UPS takeoff. I'm assuming this one is also flying to Louisville. We have the 767 racing down the taxiway. Goodness. Yes, Louisville, 105. UPS 105. Hey, nice. On some celebration. There you go. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the Soprano 747. Who's taking off right now? We have the exec jet going to Seattle. So we have the Korean 777 here for some fuel. China Southern flying in from Guangzhou, China. Alaska Airlines 737 flying to Bethel, Alaska.
We're looking at 25. Inside is 25. Behind helicopter 280 is 25. Item below 2,500 is 25.
All right, let's go to the 747 lining up. Oh, nice. Ghosts coming in. Atlas flying in from Chicago. All right, there you go. So how do I pronounce this name? My goodness, I'm having trouble pronouncing it. I'm thinking. How do I pronounce his name? Thanks so much for watching. It says, guys, you gotta go in a few minutes. Had a great time watching LA flights. Thank you so much for being with us. We hope to see you the next time I go live. That next time could be tonight, in fact. We might do a midnight show. If I don't do a midnight show, we're gonna start early tomorrow. We're going to start around, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9. Today I was setting up at 9 a.m. and yeah, let's just say that we missed a lot of cool planes taking off. Don't want that to happen again, so I'll start a little earlier tomorrow. Mad 118 Heavy celebrating a big 20 months with LA Flights Live says, hello Peter and fellow fans, been a bit. Good day. Yeah, welcome back. It has been a bit. you so much for being with us. Thank you so much for that renewal as well. 20 months with the channel. We have the Alaska Cargo 737. I believe that's flying to Bethel. I could be wrong though, I'll check. I'll double check for you guys. Okay, there goes that one, and we have the beacon on one of the 747 UPS. I have a feeling this one is also going to Louisville, Kentucky. Transponders on. That is UPS 63. What do we have? We also have a FedEx 777 on the move. Delta Mike says, I'll gladly tune in to the night show, but with work, I'll have to miss the morning show tomorrow. Yeah, you know something, Mike, I think there's a low chance of me doing a midnight show tonight. I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, anything is possible, really, but count on me going live tomorrow morning, all right, like around 8 in the morning. And I see, Mike, that you're going to miss tomorrow's show because of work. Make sure you watch the replay. It's going to be a good one, I'm sure. Solid Stay coming in with a $5 Zipper Chat. Thanks so much, Solid Stay. Booked my next Omaha trip, leaving Monday, August 24th, American Airlines 6506, seat 2 Alpha, a day after the meet and greet. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Team Peter and Team Josh show. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling that Peter's going to be flying somewhere that day, so who knows? Maybe we'll see each other in the at the airport. Solid State. Who knows? Who knows? I think I'll be jetting away after the meet and greet as well. We have 32445K sending us a PayPal super chat. Nice. That's a nice one. Are you ready? PayPal super chat coming in. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry if you guys see that buffer wheel. So you know, to be fair, it's actually we've been actually pretty good with the internet signal. It's only a few buffer moments. Let's take a look. There you go, 32445K sending us a $40 super chat on the PayPal dinner fund. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Right there, LA Flights tip jar as I shoo away all these massive hornet-looking things, whatever they are. PayPal, best way to support LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for that dinner fund. I appreciate that. All you have to do is just scan that QR code. Either QR code, that one takes you to the official LA Flights Instagram page. This one takes you to the tip jar. If you want to send us a tip, it goes straight to our pocket with minimal fees being removed from that super chat. It's the best way to help LA Flights Live. Thank you for that dinner fund super chat. 32445K. Thanks so much, friend. 747 pushing back, but we're gonna go for the next takeoff. It is a 767 UPS. I gotta fix this tripod. Peter kicking it by accident. Sorry, tripod. Nice, thanks so much. Jay Lemas, 71. I have a feeling I completely put... There you go. Okay, I have a feeling I completely butchered that name. I'm sorry about that. Says Peter, great job. Watch out for the bears. Look at this. This was only a few days ago, right behind me. Look at that. Bear coming up to me, trying to say hi. Literally only a few feet away from me. Yeah, after seeing that, that's my first time seeing a bear. I've been here in Anchorage. I've been in Alaska quite a lot over the past 4 years. And that's the first time I've ever been as close to a bear. Goodness gracious. Alright, hold on. I think I have to do a little bit of tripod work. Alright, hold on. Sorry. Just trying to do something here. Is that better? Not really. My goodness, did I ruin this? Hold on. Hope I didn't ruin it. We were good all day long.
We'll let you know. We'll have to wait until that outbound GPS vacates here, and then we'll have that taxi inbound on your the Romeo again. So we'll just have to wait for them.
Is that okay? Trying to look for someone. Okay, where are you? We have IG Anoxide. As I do my best pronouncing that. Where are you? Where are you? Does the image look okay, you guys? It just does. I'm not liking it. I think it's all like tilted or something. You know, not level. You see, that looks all right. All right, as I fiddle around with the tripod, where are you? Let's see, we have IG Anoxide. Goodness, as I do my best with that name. No, I don't know where you are.
Hello, Department here. How's it going?
Yeah, you're shining it now. I just don't know where you are. All right, let's go. I think I have a beaver. Look at this. I have a beaver to show you. We have this one. Oh, look at that. That's a nice looking one. That's a nice looking beaver. We have this Atlas 747 waiting to cross runway 33. That is Giant 9192 flying in from Chicago. We have a Gulfstream 4 about to take off. Looks like that's the next departure. Undisclosed destination. Undisclosed. All right, UPS time, it's powering up. And it's moving. Shonta, I hope you're watching still. Shonta sending us a $5 super chat, says, love this spot for plane spotting. The loud noise up close with zooming in and also the pilot waves. The lineup's right in front of you. Thank you. Thank you, Shonta, for watching. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Like I said, I hope you're still watching. My goodness, you sent that message a few minutes ago. Sorry for putting it on the screen so late. Wow, there you go. Second one pushing now. Who's moving? Who's moving? Do we know where this one is going? It's going to Memphis, FedEx 108. So it looks like they let the 1900 on Sierra. And they sent the 747 to the runway. 747 using runway 33 and taxi to the gate. Oh, wow. Where's it going? It's coming right at us. What happened there? A lot of activity out here. Let's say we have the UPS 747 out there. That is UPS 72 flying in from Louisville. Let's continue the journey of this 747. Spooky Ghost, are you ready? Hey Tammy, good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Linden Air Cargo, that's a Hercules taxiing to the runway. What else? Look at that. That looks great, by the way. Look at that. That's a good looking plane. Wasn't for the cameras. Zeta has pushed. We're going to see this one take off in a few minutes. GE, good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. GE sending us a $2 super chat. Says Anchorage is heaven for the heavies. Great entertainment. I'm happy you're enjoying it today. There you go. He got me. He got me. He got me. I did We have Richard sending us a big one coming in. There you go. We have a $50 super chat. Big one coming in. There you go. I've only had 2 hours of sleep, you guys. Now I'm awake. Big one. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Very generous. Thank you, friend. .747 lining up. And so we have this one moving. We'll taxi up close to us in a few minutes. We also have the 777 out there starting up its GE90s. What do you guys think? 747 heaven out here. How about this? Quadjet heaven. You know, you don't have to be a 747 to have 4 engines. We have a Hercules about to take off. Let's see. There it is. Crossing the 7s as we speak. Good afternoon to you, Alex. You're tuning in right at the, I think the busiest time of the day, or at the very least, the busiest time of the stream. Welcome to Alaska. Good to see you, Alex. Air Zeta 747 on the move. Four 4,000 likes. Are you ready? 4,000 likes. I think we can do it. I see a lot of people joining us for the first time. Listen, 4,000. It's in the near horizon. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm the Caveman. They call me Peter. Wait a minute. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. 1 and 2 747s crossing 3-3 and a Beech 1900 in between the 747s. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. We have this one crossing. We have this one crossing. And on the runway, a 1900. Gracious. I think that's a 25-mile-an-hour zone, you guys. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go for the Hercules racing down the runway. Wow, look at that 4-for-1 shot. That's a 4-for-1 special.
Runway 33, Yankee Kilo, Polar 9908.
All right, this one's going to cross the runway. This is the next one. The next one that crosses. Let's take a look. I think we have Bruce Maccabee. Nice. Sending us a $5 Aussie super chat talking about the Project Sunrise A350-1000 ULR. Just broke the record. Pretty cool. Thanks so much, Bruce, for that. Congratulations to Qantas, Australia, Airbus, remembers. Ashley also remembers. 2 in the Banana Lounge. Remember, that is the Banana Split, the honorary banana plane that we have here in Alaska. Thank you guys, both of you, for remembering. A big hello to the Mac family as well. I see Ashley, and I hope Kiddo Mac is doing amazing. I hope Dan the Man is doing amazing as well. Mac family rocks. All right, 747 landing up. AirZeta flying to Chicago this afternoon. Seven, I'm hearing it power up. No, sorry, that is a 747. Very late takeoff, that one eating a massive chunk of the runway. Alright, we'll zoom out. By the way, look at that. That looks pretty cool. That's AirZeta on its way to Chicago. Alright, we'll zoom. That's the Alaska flight to Seattle. We're still waiting on the banana split 777, and we have 324 for 5K. One more in the honorary Banana Club. Thanks so much, friend. Guys, yeah, you guys haven't forgotten. We have Mr. Thurster saying hello from Houston, Texas. Yeah, says love the channel. Awesome stuff. Welcome aboard. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Alaska 272 flying to Seattle. Taking off about 20 minutes late. I think that's nothing. I think that's all right. Our banana split lining up. $4,000 likes right around the corner, ladies and gents. We are only 179 likes away from crossing a massive number, 4,000 likes. We can only cross 4,000 likes with your help. Three 777s taking off. Three more. It's EVA Air Cargo. We have FedEx and a China Southern 777. One after the other. Let's go for the next one. Okay, so really quick, the banana split going to Cincinnati, flying to CVG, and EVA Air Cargo flying to JFK. You know how much we love JFK. How about this, you guys? How about if we fill the chat with New York City vibes? What do you think? You guys, should I become an official Alaska resident? What do you think? Yes or no? How about this for a plot twist? How about if I'm already an Alaska resident? What do you guys think? Let's move out here? I mean, Anchorage Airport, Ted Stevens is amazing, and there's so many unexpected surprises. You know, it's not like the usual scheduled flights we see every single day. There's a lot of surprises out here at Ted Stevens. And I love those surprises. Those are the surprises that keep us going. Let's see, let's take a look. We have a big one, China Southern. Is this China Southern? No, this is FedEx flying to Memphis. FedEx 5601. Takeoffs are sounding 10 out of 10. What do you think about the sound, my friends? The Gus says 10 out of 10. What do you think? We have a 747 now. This one moving. We have it flying to Louisville. Look at that. It's a 747 parade every single day. $130 likes until we cross the big 4,000. Oh wow, look at this, yet another 777 taking off. So that is correct. You know, I was wondering, I'm hearing something that does not sound like a 747, and I'm looking, and I finally found it. We have the big blue Korean Air Cargo GE90s heading to 33. Let's go and take a look, 241. How long was the buffer? Hopefully not too long. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry. Battery reset. Well, we're back. We should be back, right? Alright, welcome back. A big thank you to those who are tuning back in. Welcome back. Yep, sorry about that, you guys. My goodness, about a minute. Alright, let me show you the lineup for the next few minutes. So we have, let's see, two freighters. We have the Korean Cargo and a UPS 747. Horizon Air 2626. An exec jet, a, what is that? Seaplane, taking off soon. That's a Kodiak 100, by the way, the seaplane. Kodiak 100. I see Tommy Darlow watching. Good to see you, Tommy. Welcome, welcome.
We'll see you later at 22:20.
All right, big 777 time. Korean Air Cargo. It's Korean 283 flying to Chicago. My goodness, a lot of freighters going to Chicago. I think this is like the 4th or 5th one. something big. It's pulling up, and it's 747. Wow, look at that. That's almost the end of the runway. That was such a late takeoff. That's a nice heavy one. Wow, that one paid the landing fees, and it's going to use the entire runway. Let's take a look. Who's up there? That's the one heading to Chicago. Let's go for the Delta flight. There you go. We have a Delta 8-20 flying in from Seattle. That's normally my flight. When I come to Anchorage, I'm usually flying out of Los Angeles, and yeah, Delta 928. It was Delta 928 a couple weeks ago. My flight when I arrived. Delta 49 flying to Honolulu. My goodness, it's a sign. Are you ready? Sign. Let's go to Honolulu for some plane spotting. What do you think? Okay, so I'm hearing something power up. I'm hearing G90s, I think. Let's take a look. Okay, so I hear 19100. I hear a Beach 1900. But I also hear 777s. It could be that China Southern. I heard something out here. If I have to, oh, look at this seaplane. It's on the move. Kodiak 100. There you go. That's it. Okay, so back to the G90 starting up. I think, yep, there you go. That confirms it. That confirms it. China Southern Cargo flying to LAX. Los Angeles. LA flight. Andrew, that's a good question. No, actually, I have not received my new scanner. So the one I'm using right now is a backup scanner, and it doesn't work that well. That's why it's a backup. The one I was using reliably, well, wasn't that reliable, went kaput a few days ago, and I got a rude surprise, I guess, during our midnight show on I think on Tuesday, right? When was it? Monday? Tuesday? As I lose the track of time. My new scanner, $150 scanner, is supposed to arrive today at 3 p.m. So if the new scanner works, hopefully, because it was $150, we should have ATC by tomorrow's live show. I highly doubt we're going to have a midnight show today. So we'll start nice and early tomorrow, I think around 8 in the morning, local time, 8 or 9. There you go, look at this. We love our worldwide aviation family. We have PP2802 saying hello from Slovakia. My goodness. Now, I checked, Rory. I checked. It is so difficult to find a good scanner here in Anchorage. I've checked Best Buy, I've checked Walmart, the local suspects, the usual suspects. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 40 likes to go till we cross the big one. 4,000 likes. We're just 40 away. Big 777, correction, small 737, I'm used to that. Sorry, forced to habit. Alaska Airlines 1537 flying to Juneau. Wow, talk about force of habit, right? Force of habit. That's a big 777. I keep saying that. That's a big 747, big 777. Let's go for the next takeoff, and it's not a big 777. It is a small 737. This one flying to San Diego. Alaska Airlines 1548. Oh my goodness, this is a big moment. Get ready. Big moment coming up. We all need 3 likes away. Oh my goodness, 3 likes away. Just 3 more. 3 more. 3. Oh my goodness. We are 3 more likes until we cross the big 4,000. Jeez Louise. We've been trying to cross 4,000 likes for quite a bit now. Whoa! RTO! Abort a takeoff. Wow. Big one. I'm sorry, you guys. We can't hear the ATC, but that is an aborted takeoff on LA flights.
Can you make the right turn at Mike and when able to reason?
I couldn't hear the reason. I couldn't understand it. It was too much static. Did anyone make that out? Wow, you could hear those GE90s power up, by the way, and quickly throttle down. Looked like the 777 reached speeds of, what, 50 knots? 60 knots?
1544, wind speed still at 9 runway 336, go back.
A few viewers talking about engine number 2. Interesting. Looking a little wobbly. Wow. Aborted takeoff. I couldn't hear the reason that the pilots of the China Southern gave to tower. I wonder if anyone... yeah, Degas says didn't see anything unusual. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, whatever the reason is, not going back to runway 33. This one is going to a parking stall. So something serious enough to make it, to force it, go to the parking spot. Pretty serious. It is taxing under its own power, so that's good.
That's 1544.
Wow, look at that. Well, definitely serious enough to cause it to go to the parking spot. And we have Jill rejoining the memberships. Thank you so much for that. Jill in first class. Thanks so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. Well, there goes Airport Ops doing a routine runway inspection. I'm pretty sure it was due to the RTO. Just as a precaution, they have to check the conditions of the runway. Okay, so it looks like the pilots reported an electrical issue. So according to a few viewers, China Southern reporting an electrical issue as the reason for the RTO. Slammed on the brakes after crossing. It looked like, I'm just estimating, it looks like 50 knots. And good for the China Southern, not needing a tug, exiting the runway pretty quickly after the RTO and taxiing under its own power to the parking area. They reported an electrical issue. That's what we're hearing according to a few viewers. This is a JFK flight. We have China Airlines cargo flying in from JFK. We have the big Atlas 747. That one will be starting its engines pretty soon. The transponder is on. That one flying to Los Angeles, LA flight. That's a LA flight. Giant 8243 to LAX. I see Aviation Geek joining us, saying hello from Louisiana. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Alaska. Yeah, that's what we're hearing, Brad. Thanks so much for rewatching it. Brad says no visual indications for the RTO, and from what we're hearing, an electrical issue. Everest Landscape, thank you for being with us, friend, and celebrating your big 34th month. 34th month with LA Flights. Everest Landscape says, great show, Peter. Love watching after work. Be safe. Thank you, friend. Let's take a look. We have Atlas on runway 33. No need for it to enter taxiway Sierra. There's no departures. Giant 8971 flying in from Taipei. 9-hour flight. And this one landing about an hour late. Architect Design sending us a 2-pound super sticker. We appreciate that, friend. Sending a LA floats your way. We appreciate that. $1:30 in the morning. My goodness, in the UK, in specifically in London, Architect Design. Great to see you, friend. So far, 3 Atlas planes. We have Aviation Fever says, hello LA flights, I can now watch because work is over. Welcome. Sit back, relax, enjoy our day of plane spotting. All right, let's go and take a look at, let's see, the 777. We had an aborted takeoff, RTO. They're reporting electrical issues as the reason for the aborted takeoff. China Southern, I'm talking about the blue one. China Southern, the one on the left side of the screen. They slammed on the brakes after crossing what I believe it was, I believe it was like 50 knots. I'm estimating here. 50 knots shortly after powering up. We have Alaska Airlines stealing the spotlight. Zone flying to Seattle, Washington. That one to SeaTac. Big plane. We have a FedEx 777 pushing back. You can hear the starting up of the G90s. You can hear that wonderful whine. How about this? I'll pump up the sound. How does that sound? Second engine, get ready. Okay. Sound coming, going back to normal. All right, so we have FedEx. We have this one that will be taking off shortly. I'm seeing the beacon on the Mad Dog. I wonder if we're going to have this one take off. Beacon is on. Is that camera picking it up? Not really, but I am seeing that beacon on. So that's one to keep our eyes out for. We have a UPS 747. That one pushed. UPS 59 flying to Ontario. Whoa, nice. It's a two-way race, okay? 2 planes going to Ontario. All right, let's take a look. Hopefully we're not buffering too much. I know I'm getting a message by the mods right now. Hopefully not buffering too much. Okay, well, we have this one. Look at that. That one right there, that's UPS 81. So it's a race between UPS 81 and UPS 59. The race to Ontario in Southern California. Okay, so this one, which one is it? It's UPS 81 giving way to UPS 81 in the back. 81 is moving. Yeah, there's no way 81's going to be waiting. There's no way 59 will be waiting for 81. All these numbers, even I'm getting confused. But the one in the back, not waiting. That one on the move. And don't forget, we're still waiting for the Atlas 747 LA flight flying to LAX. We just had an arrival of a 747 Atlas 812 flying in from Shanghai, China. Let's get the 2-for-1 special. Both of them heading to Ontario. We have Andrew Lisco, Golden Plane member, joining us. Good to see you, Andrew. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, look at this. This is the one that, let's see, hold on. We had a rejected takeoff RTO from this one right here. It's on the move. They were reporting an electrical issue. Looks like everything got resolved. It's heading to the runway. Yeah, thanks, Solid State. Yeah, I think we both saw it at the same time. This one's slamming on the brakes after powering up to, I believe, 50 knots. That's just a guess. Looks like everything is okay with the airplane and going back to the runway. Is that the LA flight? Let's see. Okay, hold on. We have a lot of things happening. Okay, so yeah, that is LA flight. Giant 8243 flying to LAX. Just a little over 4 hours, between 4 and 5 hours, depending on the winds, to Los Angeles. 2,038 nautical miles to LA. I don't know about you, but that is the best sounding takeoff of all day. That's it. 10 out of 10. What do you guys think? Wow. Let's go for the 777. Aborted its takeoff about 20 minutes ago. This is the second attempt for China Southern. China Southern 2539 also flying to Los Angeles. That's back-to-back LA flights. go over to the 747. Actually, hold on. We're going to go here. We have this one taken off. Hi. Oh, really? That's nice. There you go. Thank you for watching. There you go. Sorry about that, you guys. Creepy crawlers walking everywhere. Okay, let's go from FedEx to the next one. We have a lot of planes right now. 747 taking off. So this is the first one in the race to Ontario, UPS 59. Who's gonna win? My money's on UPS 81, the one you're seeing right now. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I think I'm getting confused again. UPS 59. Come on. Oh, these flight numbers. Look at that. You hear that? That's a nice one. That is the Mad Dog you're hearing. Plane you heard, Alaska 1609, flying to Portland. We have a blocked 747-400. I have a feeling it's like national or something. It's on final approach. We'll see it in a few minutes. A 747-400 lands on 7 left in a few minutes. I think 1 or 2 minutes. We'll see it. Hey, Hunter, thanks so much, friend. Sending us a $2 super chat. Says, oh, the good old Mad Dog. Indeed. Good one. Whoa, look at this. How about this? We have a DC-3 taking off. Look at that, and a sea of giants. 2 747s in the background. And it's flying right at us. Get ready. Right at us. Wow. Jeez Louise, that was pretty cool. Let's go for the 747 taking off. This is the second one flying to Ontario. UPS, what is it? UPS 81, I think. UPS 81. It's one of the two. It's the second one. Two-way race to Ontario, SoCal. Okay, do you want to see the blocked 747? As I suspected, it's a national 74. There you go. We got the we have the 2-for-1 special with the Cathay as well. Cathay going to Chicago. That's another one. Another Chicago flight. We've certainly seen several of those Chicago cargo flights. We have Patriots. Let's see. Are you ready? Sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. Patriot Mike. Thanks so much for that, friend. Thank you for using PayPal. We appreciate that. No message attached to the super chat. Let's go for Cathay Pacific. And once again, Cafe going to Chicago. Yin, I'm seeing you on the chat, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, let's take a look at this one, the Caletta. We'll see if it's taking off anytime soon. I don't see any refueling trucks. And I am seeing activity out there in up there in the cockpit, so we might have this one take off in the next few minutes. That white van might be bringing the pilot. No, hold on. No, we have the pilots in the cockpit, right? What's that white car doing? I think we can go over to the National 7-4. We have a Hercules coming in. We have a Linden Air Cargo. Hercules lands in a few seconds. We have a 747 Atlas flying in from Miami. I'll take that as a sign. Are you ready? You want to go to Miami? Number 2 for arrival. Okay, so I'm really excited to see Atlas. Why? Because it's going to do the thing, right? It's going to taxi either on the runway or on Sierra close to us, giving us an option, giving us an opportunity to zoom into it and give you a good close-up look at that 747 Atlas 9223 from Miami lands in 2 minutes. Gives us a little extra time to see that Caletta as well, to see if it pushes, if it starts moving. You see the cockpit? Seeing something up there. I think I see like paperwork or something. Vista Jets. We have an exec jet flying to Montreal. And a Saab 2000, number 2 for takeoff. I think we have another beaver. Are you ready? Look at this beaver. I want to show you this one. This is a good looking beaver. There you go. That's a nice one. How many beavers have we seen today? Has anyone kept count? I think that's the 5th one. we love the beavers. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go over to the Saab 2000. Hear that sound? Who's making that sound? Okay, 747 landing right now. Let's go over to the one flying in from Miami. And there you go, that's the one. And do you see what I see? I think I have a Hercules out there. Is that powering up, you guys? Are we starting? Are we having that one take off soon? Or is it powering down? What do you guys think? It might be powering down, I think. Yeah, I think it's powering down. Let's see, who do we have? We have Grand Caravan on the runway. Yeah, I suspect that's what the Atlas will do. Just taxi in the runway. South 47 out there meeting with 777 Korean Cargo. Korean is flying in from Seoul. Still waiting on the Atlas. I wonder if it's just going to use the runway or if it's going to enter taxiway Sierra. All right, can't wait to pump up the sound of the 747 once it taxis next to us. Getting really close to 4,300 likes, everybody. 4,300 right around the corner. And yeah, we crossed 7 hours of the live. We're actually doing pretty good with battery. Thanks so much for the battery check message there, Degas. Thanks so much for that. Doing pretty good with battery. Don't forget, we'll be live again from Ted Stevens International. The Caveman returns tomorrow morning. I'm thinking around 9 in the morning. Alaska time. We're 1 hour behind Pacific and 4 behind Eastern time. We have Alberto Avila says, hey, just got here. Any sighting of the DC-3? Yeah, we did. We captured the DC-3 taking off, I think about an hour ago. I've lost the track of time. I'm the worst to keep track of time. It feels like an hour ago. Feels like it. Let's go over to the big Queen of the Skies on Sierra. Can't wait for this one, and we'll give you pilot cam. Well, this one should cross the runway pretty quick. No one is taxiing for takeoff. There you go, it's on the move. We have GS Makovich. Look at this. Peter, thank you for another great show. On my way to Haneda Observation Deck to watch some heavy action. Tokyo is an amazing city, and I'm in love with the egg sandwich from 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, a lot higher quality in Japan than, let's say, for example, in Los Angeles. Thanks so much for watching, GS Makovich. My goodness, I'm jealous. I wish I was in Japan. Who knows? Maybe we'll make it to Japan sooner rather than later. Now, I can't say anything else because I don't want to spill any beans. Wow, that one hitting the brakes pretty hard. Did you see that? Even catching my my camera reaction by surprise. Slamming on the brakes, that one. Hey, Plane Spotter Jordan, you're going to be taking off later tonight. I'm sorry to say. I think you expected this. I think it was pretty easy to guess this, but looks like we won't be able to see you leave at midnight. Have a safe flight tonight, okay? Now we have 4. Look at this. The Atlas parking area getting full. What do we have here? This is the Grand Caravan we saw taxi a few minutes ago. Grand Caravan. Yeah, no flight information. We'll definitely see some pilots in a bit. What's that one waiting for? There's no one on the runway. Whoa! Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, we wanted a reason. So, like, I've been, for the past few minutes, you noticed, right? I was trying my best to keep the show going. It's really quiet. We have the best. One more plane for today coming in. Are you ready? DC-6. It's our first time seeing the DC-6 live this trip, this summer. Everett Air Cargo flying in from Elmendorf Air Force Base. Lands in 3 minutes. Less than that. It touches down in 2 minutes. One more plane for tonight, for this afternoon, you know what I mean. Couple minutes away, DC-6. All right, DC-6, I am waiting for it. It's the next one to come in. Are you guys excited for that? The sound is going to be amazing. So I will be pumping up the sound. We're going to have the DC-6, my goodness, hopefully on Sierra. If not, I'll take it on runway 33. But it can't taxi on Romeo due to the construction happening out there. So it's either on Sierra or runway 33. One more plane, DC-6. So the Grand Caravan, interesting enough, this one is still waiting, still holding short of the runway. I wonder what's going on with this. We don't have any takeoffs. Why is this one just holding short? Okay, just in case we have the DC-6 landing on 3-3, which I don't expect the DC-6 on 3-3, but just in case it happens, I'm ready. I'm ready to zoom in. I don't think the DC-6 is, you know, a highly maneuverable, agile plane. Sad to say. Don't think it's gonna make the sharp turn, the sharp bank to line up on 3-3. And I think it's on the ground already. Yep, on the ground. So it's gonna make a turn on Sierra. We can't see it, not yet. All right, finally powering up. All right, it's finally on the ground, and by the way, look at the speed that the Grand Caravan is carrying. It's on the runway. How fast is it going? 52 knots. 53, it's going faster. Frank joining us. Frank L says, is this the one more plane? Not the Grand Caravan, but the DC-6. One more plane. It's going to taxi next to us. It's going to sound amazing. That's it. Let's see, how old is this? 71 years old, 1955. The DC-6, November 747, Charlie Echo is the tail number. All right, so it will taxi on the runway. Look at this. So this one has an interesting history. Are you ready? So it's November 747 Charlie Echo. First owner, delivered new from the Douglas factory in October 1955 to the U.S. Air Force. Then it went to the U.S. Navy. The Navy stored it for several years, about 5 years, military storage. It was at Arizona. My goodness, it was stored in Arizona. purchased as surplus and kept at Graybull, Wyoming. Hawker and Powers Aviation with the tail number November 233 Hotel Papa. And from 2006 with Everett's Air Cargo. Wow, good sound. I'm gonna pump up the sound, okay? And we'll lower the sound back to normal. What do you guys think as we put the official one more plane banner up for the DC-6 with a very, very rich and full history? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That one uses a bit of oil, right? What's the old saying? You know it has oil if it's leaking. Oh wait, that's what Josh says about his Audi. Let's change the subject. I've been listening. Wow, what a great one. Look at that, what a sight. Look at this. I love the stories, you guys. We have Tom says, I used to watch my dad fly out of Newark on DC-6 back in the middle 50s. Yes, I'm that old. My goodness, Tom. Sounds pretty cool, man. 7, what is it? No, not a 7. Oh, we have Everett's Air Cargo. My goodness. Do you guys want to stay for one more plane? We have Everett's Air Cargo. Mad Dog will be taxiing the same way the DC-6 did on runway 33, either 33 or on taxiway Sierra. Either way, we're going to have a nice close-up of the Mad Dog. Give us a yes, give us a no. Do you want me to stay for one more plane? One more. Look at that. What a great plane, you guys. My goodness. And a massive, they don't need it, but I'll give it to them anyway. Massive shout out to the Everett's Air mechanics, keeping that DC-6 and the fleet of Mad Dogs in the air. I've actually met a few of the mechanics at Everett's, and let me say, they're a cool group of people. Very cool people. What do you guys think as we cross, as we wait to see the Mad Dog, our bonus one more plane? What do you think? Can we cross the big 4,500 likes for the day? We're only 115 away from crossing 4,500. I'm going to leave 4,500 as the goal for today. So tail number, so Everett's Air Cargo has had the DC-6 since 2006. They changed the tail number from November 233 Hotel Papa to the current tail number, November 747 Charlie Echo in 2008. All right, it's going, it's going. You know, if it takes off tomorrow, hopefully it takes off before we start the show today. No, hopefully it starts after we start the show, because today I started the show at on time at 10 a.m. local. However, that DC-6 departed Ted Stevens. What time? I think it was 9-ish. I was setting up and I'm like, oh no, there goes the DC-6. And we have Cat Nerd says, I'm a bit under the weather, but wanted to give a shout out to our mighty host. Nice. Team Peter says, Cat Nerd says, the Goose and all the moderators, sending a shout out to me, to the Goose, the mods, for making all these wonderful shows a reality for our beloved LA Flights family. My goodness. You know something, Cat Nerd? As you saw, I struggled with that. 2 hours of sleep. All right? 2 hours of sleep for me. So that's why I struggled. My goodness. That's a great message. How about this? Let's make the chat go crazy with Mods Rock. Yes, we love our moderators. They are so special. Always helping me keep the good vibes on the live chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, mods. You guys rock, okay? Let's go for the Mad Dog. One more plane for today. See how close we can get. That's downtown Anchorage, by the way. Is that downtown Anchorage? Yeah, that's downtown Anchorage. Where else? My goodness. Of course it's downtown. Jeez Louise. You see, Peter's losing it. 4,500 likes, only 70 away, as we might have another possible plane. You're ready. Hey, what's this? Look at these. Look at these special cargo pallets. You know, all of that. You see that? All of that is the cargo coming from the broken down 747. So this one will stay here. That one right there, staying here at Ted Stevens, will need some work before it takes flight. They had to unload the entire 747. Does that look like wildlife to you? No, right? So we have someone that, oh, look at this. Nose opening up on the Atlas. Wow. So I think that could be the 747 that they're going to have to fill up. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was thinking about, right? So we have someone that works at the ground, on ground over there, and he was saying that they had to offload a lot of pigs. A lot of pigs, P-I-G, pig. So, I mean, are all these containers full of pigs? What do you guys think? Is that wildlife or no? It's hard to tell. As we activate cargo cam on LA flights. What do you think? Yeah, you see them moving? Wow, is that pigs? No. I can't get any closer to this. This is fully zoomed in. Wow, I am fully zoomed in. Wildlife? Look at that. Look how many. Definitely moving. Why can't I see them moving? I'm looking close, but I can't. How can you see them moving? Okay, so I'm looking at the screen right now, and no, I mean, I'm not seeing them move. How can you see them, yeah? Brad says definitely live cargo moving around. Brad, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh my, I'm gonna have to study the image a little more. My goodness, look at that. Pigs are delayed today. Are you ready? Hey, Cindy Myers, look at this, long-time viewer watching. Good to see you, friend. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in quite some time. All right, go to the right. Maybe here. Do you see pigs? Top row, just left of the green band. I'm not seeing anything. Can you see something moving? Yeah, Monica says nope, nothing. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. All right, I think I'm gonna have to abandon the pig search. Are you ready? Pretty interesting though. This will go into SeaTac. Alaska something or rather. No, excuse me. Wow, Boise. That's interesting. Alaska Airlines 1504 to Boise. That's a new one. I've never seen that one before. 1,600 nautical miles to Boise. All right, the cargo plane, the cargo moving. The pigs are moving. We need a picture. We need a picture to confirm. Where's that one person? IG, what's his name again? IG Nexified? Something like that. We need him to take a picture. Let's go for the big 777 on the move. That one flying to Taipei. Taipei, Taiwan. Oh boy, here we go. Look at this. We have a 747. Sorry. I was trying to find those pigs so long that time escaped me. I know we had the one more plane already. Let me ask you guys this. Do you guys want to stay for one more plane? I'm only staying if you want. I know I've been here for how many? 8 hours? You guys want to go home? You guys want to go have your dinner or whatever? Do you want to stay for one more plane with me? Yes or no? After that one, I promise we go. Okay? I won't bother you after this one. One more, yes or no? All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the pigs. We need a picture. Who's watching? Who's watching out there? Who's watching LA flights and works over there by the Atlas cargo ramp? We need some pictures. Imagine that guy is taking pictures right now. He's gonna send it to us. We shouldn't get his face. Maybe it's not allowed. So if we get a picture in a few minutes, it wasn't him. Alright? Wasn't him. I almost guarantee. Okay, so what's the tail number of the 747 that needs some work? This one right there. So that is November 4, Niner 6 Mike Charlie. They had to unload the entire plane, all the cargo pallets, everything, and from what we've heard, it's a whole bunch of pigs. They're transferring all those cargo pallets to this one. I can't see the tail number, but you get the idea. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise, I'm running out of battery here, you guys. Sorry. Jeez Louise. I just noticed I have 3% battery. Okay, so one way or another, we're going to end with that 747. Hopefully it moves, I think, hopefully quicker. A little quick. Yeah, 3%. Sorry. I need to buy another battery here. My goodness. The thing is, batteries here it's so complicated. I mean, you can't have anything delivered to you. You can't buy batteries on Amazon. The same batteries that I normally would purchase in Los Angeles. You can't do that here. So it's really tricky when it comes to battery power. I mean, I could fly to LA and pick up a few batteries. Well, I can't. Yeah, I can, I guess. And fill up a bag. Oh my goodness. It's really tricky. All right, 747 heard me. UPS on the move. We'll be live again tomorrow morning. We'll be live tomorrow morning, I think around 9 in the morning. We'll see what happens. .500 likes. We're only 30 likes away from crossing the big 4,500. Let's go for the Ace Beach 1900. Oh my goodness, you're not gonna believe it. I think the Coletta's about to go as well. Goodness, we've been waiting on that Coletta for such a long time. Are the engines running? What do you think? Is the transponder on? Do you guys see it on radar? Yeah, I think so. Look at that. I think it's moving soon. Coletta flying to Chicago. The transponder is on. You know, it would be considered an AvGeek crime to end the show knowing there's a 747 taking off in a few minutes. What do you think? Guys want to stay for a little extra longer, or what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Tell me what you think. Hey, nice, big one. There you go. That one making me yell into the mic. There's the message. There you go, big one coming in. We have Richard sending us a $50 super chat. No message attached to this one, but I'm happy. I'm assuming you're enjoying the show. It's a pleasure to have you on board, Richard. We appreciate that massive channel support. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much, okay? Thank you for helping your channel, LA Flights. Thank you. Big one coming in. Very nice, my friend. There you go. You see flaps and the slats being extended. Okay, we'll come back to this one, okay? We'll come back to Coletta. Let's go over to the UPS 747. This one going nice. Hanoi, Vietnam. UPS 72. That's a 747-400. I see 1977 Sith Lord watching. Great to have you on board for today. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Eduardo Trujillo watching in New Jersey. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Alaska. 747 heaven out here. A lot of big planes. You hear the Coletta? Looks like it's, sounds like it's spooling up. Yep, it's on the move. I see optimistic mountain landscape. Did I butcher your name? I'm sorry. Peter's had 2 hours of sleep today. Good to see you watching in Arizona. Let me show you that. Well, okay, we'll stay with UPS. flying to Hanoi. Interesting. Very nice. I say interesting because I think that's the first time ever I've said Hanoi. On LA flights, of course. All right, then we can go over to Calera, already on the move, taxiing down on Romeo. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing something. Do you hear that? I just heard an interesting sounding prop. Who is that? Oh, that could be the Dash 8. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm hearing something. I think it was that. Yeah, nothing else. I have a Beach 1900 coming in. Looks like we crossed today's goal of 4,500 likes. I have only the LA Flights family to thank. Thank you so much for helping us cross a massive goal yet again. It's thanks to you, LA Flights family. 4,500 done. This one taking its time. You see, everything is running out of battery. Hold on a minute. Bear with me. Hold on. I should have a t-shirt that says, "Bear with me." It's on. I see Carol tuning in. Hey, Carol. Carol, did we see you this morning? When did I see you? I think you tuned in to the Sunset Show, did you? I think, yeah. I've lost the track of time, Carol, but it's great to see you. Thank you so much for watching. We have Linz Wild 3346 says, would love to see that FedEx 777. Which one? Which one? Oh, this one. Are you talking about this one? Which one? We have the Trijet out there. That's not going to take off anytime soon. We've seen a lot of FedEx 777s today, though. We've been live for 8 hours. Welcome to LA Flights Live. LA Flights in Anchorage for an extended amount of time. I see Paul Williams on the chat. Who else is watching? Oh, 777 from Indy, huh? Well, I have 1% battery. We'll stay with it. We'll stay. We'll zoom into it. We'll stay. I have 1%. So listen. Okay, just a friendly reminder. We have 1% of battery left. I'm literally continuing the show until we completely run out of juice. So there is a possibility that you're going to abruptly see that buffer wheel. That means Peter ran out. Okay, if you see the buffer wheel, you know what happened. All right, I'm trying my best here to continue the show. All right, the FedEx from Indy arriving right now. Linz Wild. That's a wild name. One more battery. There you go, Lee. Lee and Shells. We had the one more plane like, what, an hour ago, I think. We are in overtime. And there you go, Linz. This one for you. All right, let's go for Coletta. Did I tell you where that one is going? We have this one, Coletta, or as Tower refers to them, the call sign is Connie 533, flying to Chicago. Yet another Chicago-bound flight. Big one, 747, traveling about 2,500 nautical miles to Chicago. Let's see, I think this is... Okay, one more. Let's see, we have the 777 taxiing on Romeo. Linz, this one for you, your husband, doing his training flight, yes? Right now. Training on the 777. Very cool. Congrats on him. Congrats to him. Shonta says, have you ever been to O'Hare? Yes, I have. Josh and I went to Chicago like 4 years ago, I think. Yeah, 4 years. A long time ago. They got pretty strict with plane spotters in the past few years. That's why we haven't gone. But yeah, we have gone to Chicago. Chicago edition of LA flights. It's out there. Friendly Forester's coming back. Friendly Forester, I hope you had a delicious dinner. Friendly Forester, I'm at 1% battery. I've been at 1% for the past, I think, 10 minutes. I'm starting to get percent happy. Are you ready? Let's see if we can zoom into the cockpit. Pilot cam. All right, Linz, I hope you enjoy that, okay? Thank you for watching LA Flights Live. All right, you guys, we'll leave you with that 747. I'm going to end right now. Don't want to abruptly end. In fact, everything could abruptly end any second, okay? So I hope you enjoyed it. We've been live for more than 8 hours. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. This was the Wednesday special. Happy July 29th. I hope you had a great time right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to have a morning show, maybe like around 9 a.m. local time. And we'll go live until there's no arrivals, no takeoffs, or my batteries give out like they are in a few seconds, okay? We'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow for another great day full of friendly vibes. One more time, you're watching LA Flights Live. Overtime. We had the one more plane about an hour ago. Time to go. See you tomorrow. See you soon.